Good evening, Wednesday night. How we doing? Oh wow. Um, why do I feel like somebody vanished already? Oh yeah, there's just five of you all. I forget there's five of you. Um,
Mhm.
I'm so used to like six people, and when I get to Wednesday night, there's just the five of you, and I'm like, I feel like somebody's
Oh.
missing. You know? Um,
Mhm.
so how you guys doing? Everybody have a good day?
Yeah.
Missing? You don't have to lie to us. Yeah.
It's been a really long day.
Yeah, it has been a really long day. Did you get your food?
I did. I did. I have eaten and I have a snack.
Okay, right on. But
Good.
that looks like a blizzard over there, Aqua. What are you eating?
It's called dark matter brownie batter. It is black ice cream.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's yummy.
Okay, what flavor is it?
Brownie batter.
Okay, brownie. I
Yeah.
you said it's black ice cream. I was like,
Yeah.
okay,
Well, so it's called dark matter brownie batter.
okay.
It's from a shop. It's called Afters.
Hmm. Okay.
Why are you so concerned about the color of the ice cream, Seti?
I wasn't
It's
until
weird.
she's the one that said, and then you know
The
what?
color is
Because
legitimate.
okay, because when she said it's black ice cream, I was like, I'm not sure why that mattered. So then I had to find
It's
out what flavor it was.
yeah. It's
She
black
started it,
with like
damn it.
a purple undercolor.
She
Yeah.
did.
It's her fault.
Jeez. You're already
I
trying
mean,
to get me in trouble and I didn't do anything.
And we just started. I may have figured out a way to break you
Oh, God.
to it.
I hope not. I don't want to be broke. Anyway, it is Wednesday night. This is Curse of Strahd. And this is the Menagerie. Um,
Mhm.
the Menagerie is called the Menagerie just so you understand. If you've been watching or if this is your first time, you're like, why are they a menagerie? When they first were, when they first named themselves, Runa, the half elf barbarian, she had a werewolf, she had a werebore Asmer, there was Tabaxi rogue, there was what
The
was
kitsune?
the Kitsune Dampier. Wasn't there something? There's been an Owlin.
Yep, there's
And
an owl when I
Alan, we
started.
had a Tabaxi
Yeah, the
for a
Tabaxi
bit.
Rogue. I mean, it's just been a plethora of animals.
Animals.
It was a menagerie. Um,
And we just kept name when all the animals left.
yeah, yeah. But currently, there's still a werebore Esmer, and
Hmm.
um,
A werewolf.
there is a werewolf. So and there's a cute little garden gnome.
And
Literally,
a
I mean,
ghost.
he's a druid who has a giant goat.
He looks like a
Um,
bear.
Mhm.
yeah, he
And
looks like a
technically we have
bear.
a raccoon sometimes.
Sometimes there's a raccoon. Yes.
Mhm.
Um,
And a goat.
and there's still a crazy aqua barbarian. So you know we
Mhm.
got that. Um, so after that bite aqua, why don't you go ahead and give a recap?
Sure. So last session, we went to the house that the three boys had attacked. Um, we found a younger girl who answered the door. Her name was Ludmilla. She was in the house with her dead grandfather and her mother, who was bitten by one of the boys. We ended up having to heal Ludmilla, attempt to heal Teresa, her mother. Her grandfather was beyond help. Um, so we all were doing that, and then all of a sudden, a spear came through the door, and we discovered that Corveus had come back, and had speared one of the druids into the door, and we suspect that that druid was likely a one of the spies, one of the specialized corrupted druids, um, that were part of the druids of Yesterhill that had a small parchment that described Corveus, Runa, Koga, Belivar, and Alara. We took Teresa and Ludmilla back to the infirmary. Ludmilla at first was insistent that we kill her because she had been bitten and was infected. But we were able to stabilize her and convinced her that she had some work to do and some lessons to learn, but she had the ability to learn control over the infection. So she agreed to stay and to try and help take care of her daughter. We head back to the church, and we kind of go to sleep. Runa had a nightmare that involved Alara in the middle of the night, but I forgot about it. It was, we had woken up and it was pretty dark. It was raining and stormy. We discussed, our Koga went out to talk to the boys, and to run through, hey, this is what we're gonna do, this is the plan, and all this other stuff. Help them set up their camp for right now. And then Corveus brought Ashiel out, or went and chatted with her, and Ashiel had found Alara in the shed that we are currently using to store the
Bodies.
quote unquote, yeah, the important bodies that we are trying to slowly bury, and everything like that. And so she comes over teasing Runa, like, do you know where Alara is? And I go, where is she? And then gets Ashiel to tell her, and we find Alara hidden in the shed, and bring her out. So that is where
And
we
that
left
is where
off.
we ended.
Yes.
For any of you who saw last week, at any point in time this week, Aqua just learned about an hour ago what I did when she jumped up and had to, not jumped up, but when she left the room for a little while, and I had Alara. I jumped into where Alara was with the bodies. Yeah, Aqua just found out like an hour ago.
Sure.
So I was called a few really nice names because she loves me that much that she calls me nice names. So yeah, she's the reason we have the rating. Anyway, hey Jester, what's up, dude? Look at that. You want to know? Hey, it's a cougar.
Hi, Cougar.
Jester, you want to see something really cool? And Twitch, you guys want to see something really cool? This guy right here. This guy was painted by Jester. By Laughing
nice.
Jester right there in the feed right now. Yeah. Printed and painted by Laughing Jester.
Nice.
No, I'm not wearing the
phenomenal.
fancy shirt anymore. I got home and I changed into my it's Never Sunny in Barovia shirt. Because I had Subway for dinner, who does not sponsor this stream. And I mean, if they want to, I'm not opposed, but you know. But yeah, I had Subway for dinner. That's twice now they owe me like 10 cents. Okay. Okay, we did our recap. Let's go ahead and pick it up with that reunion. I won't make you wait any longer, Aqua. Okay. Let's pick up with that reunion.
I cast Fireball.
That's how that stuff started.
Fuck you.
And
Larry.
Laura did. Great.
Is it just because we were outside still? Is it we had gone over to where Freak was outside of the hallowed ground so that he doesn't burn to death? And we've kind of all just kind of collapsed together in this heap.
Yeah, right over roughly,
Yeah.
really close to the berm, because the back part of the berm by that shed, you guys can either go over the berm, because the back part of that berm is on church property, or you
Okay.
can come up closer to the H.
Yeah, I think we probably went. We don't want to go over the berm. We want to stay on our side, just for safety's sake at this
Okay.
point.
Okay.
And I mean, Runa is checking her, doing all of her like tears streaming down her face, checking her. Are you okay? What happened? Where were you? Just constant barrage of questions at this point.
And Freak is just latched onto your leg.
Yeah. I will pick him up and hold him kind of around wherever Runa is checking.
Yeah.
You smell
So-
like dead people.
Yep,
Yeah.
I bet I do. That's where I was, and I'm just gonna kind of point to the shed. There's dead people in there, and that's where I was.
How do you know how long you were there?
Um, so I don't think I was there very long. I don't really know how I got there specifically, but I found myself at home, and I was there
Home
for a
is
little
dead
while.
people?
Not exactly. But mommy spent some time at home, and I realized that I don't live there anymore. That's not where I belong. And I'm gonna grab Freak, and I'm gonna stop Runa's hand from like checking me, and I'm gonna hold her hand and hold her attention and say, "This is where I belong. This is where I'm supposed to be." Um, so yeah, a lot of stuff happened. I talked to the high priestess, um, and got some things set straight. And we're gonna go make everything right. No wounds, everything's good. The only difference is she probably has like pristine armor, which has not been clean in a long time, and she's about 4 inches taller than she was the last time you saw her.
I take it something happened.
Um, oh yeah, well, I rode some dragons, and then I met a Tarask that we almost set loose by accident, in a different Barovia. Um, and then I met this really interesting character who was writing a story, and as she would write things, things would happen. Um, and when we killed her, one of the people that I was with, and who told me a lot of things that we need a private place to speak on, um, wrote that we all go home. And so I was sent back to my temple. Um, but before that happened, before we finished all, or right after that happened, rather, I had dinner with Strahd, like a very nice, invited into the castle with wine and pleasant conversation, pleasant civil conversation. Um, he told us all about his life and his history and his love and how he was not a vampire in that version.
Bad mom
And
tried
there's a
to
lot
kill
of
me.
We'll get to that.
What?
Honey.
Bad mom tried to
Apparently,
kill me.
Is that where you got all the new marks?
so you've been gone 2 days.
2 extra
Seti?
days.
2 extra. So she's been gone 3.5 days
Yep.
ish. Okay, so you've been gone 3.5 days. I guess the rest of us disappeared for a day and a half, and while we were gone, someone, I guess it was me, but it was not me from here.
Bad mom.
Yeah, came in with a group of thugs and caused a lot of chaos. We definitely need to go find the others and find a private spot to talk.
Yes.
So that we can get you caught up and
Yeah.
get
Yeah.
everything straight.
Yeah, that'd be good.
We have Norman.
So,
Yes,
Norman. Who is that?
He's a gnome, I guess.
Okay.
He has big goat.
He does have a big goat.
Oh. Goat that's pet, right? That we don't eat?
Yes.
No eat pet goat.
No eat
That's
pet
right.
goat. It's like, yeah.
To be clear. Yeah, so everybody else is back. I'm the last one.
Well, we haven't seen Belivar yet.
Okay.
So, not really sure. But
Is he
for
dead?
now, who is that? Freak or
Ezzy's dead.
yes,
Dead.
Esmeralda.
Oh.
I was waiting to tell her that when we were in somewhere private. Freak.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. But we're gonna go to the infirmary and go find a private spot, and we gotta get everybody else.
Yeah, let's go find Uncle Coca and your new friend and Uncle Corveus.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay? Okay.
And his
So
shield.
I'll go.
We will find a shield too. Your friend, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go find your friend for the shield.
So Runa's
Arabelle
gonna go.
take care of me.
Yes.
Oh, well, that was very nice of her. We'll have to go thank her. Have you said thank you?
I say thank you.
Okay. And I'm gonna like gesture to Runa as Freak is talking, and I'm gonna follow her.
I'm going. I take it. Freak has backpacked himself onto Alara now.
Yes.
Essentially, yeah. As we're walking, I kind of aside to Alara. He did that to me as soon as I got back. Well, after we established I wasn't bad mom.
Bad mom.
Okay.
Yes, bad mom.
You not bad mom. You good mom.
No, yeah, I'm good mom.
Okay.
I will gesture for Alara to go towards the infirmary. I will stop in the church, catch whoever is in that doorway, and send them to find Koga, Corveus, and Norman if they are in the church. Otherwise, I'm looking on the street, looking for the others to get everybody together.
Okay. You'll probably find either Corveus or Norman. Koga will be coming in last because he was outside.
He was outside
talking to the boys.
And I will probably ask either Corveus once Corveus or Norman is in my vicinity. I will ask if either of them have the ability to send a message to Koga to call him back.
Okay, so Corveus and Norman, what are you two doing together since you both rolled the exact same number? According to my dice.
This is next morning, correct?
This is that evening.
Oh,
is it the next morning?
It was. So it's
no,
it's
because they
like
were the two dusk elves had left, so it was that evening. You guys got back from fighting Corveus. Did you guys get a long rest when Corveus came back?
Yeah, we took a long rest because I was...
Okay, that's right. It was morning. You're right.
It was
that was when I came back.
It's morning. It's like late morning, close to like I guess like
in between,
somewhat near,
around 10:30ish. Okay,
lunchtime.
then Koga won't necessarily be the last one because it's the next morning, unless Koga like slept in after being out I don't know.
Well, no, because it was the next morning. He went out in the morning.
Is that when you went to go check on him? Was the morning? Okay.
It was the morning.
Yeah.
Man.
Because I was going to come back that evening and check in on the Teresa.
Yeah.
Man, I should like read my notes.
You should read Runa's notes.
He does occasionally.
I do occasionally to make sure my notes are right.
I'm honored.
Okay. Anyway, what are Corveus and Norman both doing?
Go ahead, Corveus.
All right, so Corveus is looking around for the troops, and he had reached out to a shill, and that's how he found Alara.
Mhm.
So after he did that, he was going to go and basically do his rounds, make sure all of the see what the defenses are around the area. How well defended we are, how many defenders we have.
Did our Dusk Elf friends come back?
Yes, that's as Corveus, as you are checking the perimeter, and you're around the berm area, you do see the Dusk Elves about halfway up the southern berm, moving northward. They are handing out bundles of 25 arrows to everyone they come to.
Okay.
And they have like a large, almost sack-like quiver that one of them is like carrying over their shoulder, almost like a big old rucksack.
So once I assume that once I figure out that they're all pretty much in good shape, I'm going to go ahead and head back to the church.
Okay.
And see what everyone else is doing.
Okay. You will find Runa. She'll find you. Vice versa. You see Freak latched onto the back of what you think might be Alara. It doesn't look exactly like the Alara you remember. It's nicer armor, and there's no fucking way she grew 4 inches, but she does look taller.
Sure. We all go away for a week, and I just come back really dirty and smelly.
So yeah, you two meet up, Aqua.
Okay.
Sorry, Runa.
Thank you. I will tell Corveus, we need to talk we need to find a private spot to talk.
All right.
In the infirmary. I want to get everybody fully caught up.
Okay.
Do you know where Norman is?
No, I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Also, do you have any ability to contact Koga, like with like a telepathic message or anything?
I can do that.
I just look at you like you're talking a space alien because I can't do that.
Sorry.
You talk to so many people in your head, though, Corveus.
Right?
Yes, but they're here.
Why not Koga? What's wrong with Koga?
Well, yeah. Ilara, if you could send a message to him, letting him know that you're back and we want to touch base and get everybody caught up.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
I don't have my character sheet. Hang on.
Oh, I guess you ain't doing nothing then, huh?
Yeah, never mind. I'm actually not back. I just...
Norman, what are you doing, sir?
Something I haven't done for a while.
I'm a little scared what this is. Okay.
Yeah. Get out my star map. Use it to cast our fortune for the day, as I'm assuming we're going to vanquish some evil destroyers of nature. And death, but not for you, gunslinger. All right. Good death. It's in the air today. I like it. Rejuvenation, extinction of something icky. Um, and then I am going outside with the intention of going to the food stores for breakfast.
Okay. As long as the weather is not sopping wet, just a little bit of mist, they have the food line outside. Otherwise, they have it inside the church.
It's raining. I wrote it down last time. It's
Yeah,
either
it
raining or
was
very
storming,
overcast.
Okay.
so
Okay. Then it
It would be
is
fine.
inside the church. See, that's why I have you guys to keep me on track. Let me know what's happening.
love it.
It's why I sent that pin thing to a couple of you in TikTok. I need to just pick that up so I can keep track of what's happening.
Oh yeah, the plod thing.
Yeah, that will record what's happening and stuff. I need to do that.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, apparently Cougar. A lot has happened. Okay, so Norman goes to the food line. Norman, as you are in the food line, you do see Lucian is standing there talking to Casimir, and Arabelle is standing right next to Casimir. Exactly, Cougar.
Oh, what a beautiful day for a walk in the woods.
It is a beautiful day. You are correct, brother
Thunder.
Norman.
Norman, that's what I wrote down.
What?
Thunder. It's
Oh.
storming, Norman.
Oh.
That's what I wrote down. So it may not be raining, but there's at least thunder. It makes a difference with one of my spells.
No, I understand. I understand. It's storming, Norman. I like that. Anyway, it it is beautiful. I mean, sometimes the storm can be very beautiful, Brother Norman. But I don't think many people would want to be walking around outside right now. It sounds like it's getting ready to open up and really come down hard. That's why we have the food line inside. You might find it
I
interesting.
find it invigorating.
Um,
The winds and the rain and the lightning and the thunder. We don't have this where I'm from. Well, at least not from my home.
Really? We have this about every 2 to 3 days. I mean, it's never sunny in Barovia. Sorry, had to plug the shirt. So your friend here, Casimir, well, our friend, your friend's friend, Casimir, was just telling me that a few more Dusk Elves have managed to talk Lavash, and he pauses for a second. He's like, "Sorry, Arabelle, has managed to talk her uncle Aragel, into releasing more Dusk Elves and a few more Vistani from their camp now that things have calmed down. So they are en route. So we will have some reinforcements coming. It sounds like it's going to be a contingency of about 15 men and a few Vistani women also. Might be about 20 people
From
total.
what direction?
Oh, they'll definitely be
From what
coming from the
direction?
east. From the east.
From the
So they will most likely either take to the woods to avoid the druidic area, or they'll go around to the north. But They should be here by nightfall tonight. We should have another 20 people. And with that, a good contingency of some horses and a few more wagons, and Casimir goes, yes. They will also be bringing some chickens. We will have more chickens, and seeing as how your goat does not produce milk, we are bringing the Vistani are bringing along 2 more goats. So we will have some more milk. We will have chickens and eggs. The wagons. And I have made it very clear to them to either go through the woods unless the wagons cannot, and then I instead go around the north, as far north, stay close to the wood line, to where they can come around and come in through the western gate.
Wonderful.
I will go ahead. I will go over and what? I'm sorry.
They should be here by evening.
Yes, they should be here by evening. Arabelle, why don't you go make a plate for our little friend Simon? And since you have become good friends with him, make him a plate, and you and I will go across the street to have our breakfast with Runa and Simon. Norman, will you be you should come over and join us so we can all talk about the plans with reinforcements coming.
Yes, I will be there momentarily.
Okay.
And he starts grabbing some food. Then I take my paper. I write Orga.
Koga. You mean Koga?
Sorry. Yeah, I wasn't looking at my notes. Koga. Elven reinforcements arriving by this evening. By the east. Period. Can you have your pack meet them and guide them safely through the woods to the western gate? Question mark. Meet at infirmary as soon as possible. Norm. And I will fold that paper into a little crane. Blow it away, and it flies towards Korga fastest.
Or to Koga, either one.
Is that?
Or to Koga. You said Korga again.
Yeah,
He's not a tiny little dog. He's actually a werewolf. He's a big werewolf. He's not a corgi.
Oh. But what if for flavor?
What if flavor?
Yes.
Well, if you would have came at me with that, I would have jumped on it, because Danny, who plays on Sunday nights, he flavored his Tabaxi monk halfling size.
Nice.
Yeah. So to have a halfling sized werewolf would have been awesome.
Jesus.
A were-corgi.
A were-corgi. I don't know
whenever
how.
I turn into the werewolf, I turn into that buff Doge character.
What I don't need in the ether is a Kender werewolf.
Hey, Seti, if Corvallis dies...
No.
Kinder have actually been exterminated throughout every single one of my universes, just so you know.
Oh.
I had a really bad traumatic experience when I, like
Kinder?
back in the late 80s, early 90s with a Kinder.
When they were absolute shits.
Yes. And I exterminated them. They're genocide. I mean, they just...
Cougar and I have experience with a Kender. Don't do it.
There he is. There's Cool Hand Duke.
Don't do it.
We were talking about like a were-corgi, Danny. A were-corgi. Okay. So, Runa, as you are like walking down the street and you see the church, people going in, filing in to go get their food and everything else, you do see Casimir, sorry, brain freeze. You see Casimir and Arabelle coming out, and Arabelle has 2 plates of food.
Wonderful.
And do you think they had like paper plates back then? You see, she had 2 bowls. She has 2 bowls of food that she's carrying, and Casimir has one, and they're coming out, and he looks and he goes, Runa, we need to talk. I just told Norman.
Yes, we also need to talk, and she'll kind of gesture to where Alara is walking with Freak on her back towards the infirmary.
Arabelle, look, it is Ilara. She goes, oh look, his mommy came back. I bet. Freak, I have your breakfast. I have my mommy back. Okay, yes, I have your food. Okay.
Alara, do you want breakfast?
Yes.
I will go in, get some food.
Thank you,
past
Cougar.
Norman.
Thank you so much.
Past Norman and be like, we're all meeting at the church. I'm getting food for us.
I am going to try and convince Freak to get off of my shoulders and eat.
Once you get into the church.
Yeah. Or into the infirmary.
Yes, that's what I meant. My brain has not been able to turn on much today. It's not happening right now.
It'll kick in here.
You're letting Freak
Yeah.
into the church to eat, and I was like, "What the just happened?"
Ilara's magical presence. Now he can go to church. It's great.
Okay. Koga.
Steady.
As you are leaving the wood line, you see up in the sky like a paper bird that it is storming. There is no reason why. We won't even talk about the fact that, if it wasn't storming, why there should be a paper bird. Okay? But there is no reason why during a storm, with the rain picking up the way it is, that a paper bird should be able to be flying towards you.
Huh. That's odd. The hell is that?
And it is like headed straight towards you.
Try and dodge it.
And it's dodging with you. I mean, it's like a homing. It's a homing swan.
Slap it.
Once it gets close enough, you hit it.
Yeah.
Give me an attack roll.
Did
There's
Alara
a
get a
25.
long Sorry.
What'd you get?
There's a 25.
A 25. You smack it, okay, and it goes down, okay, almost hits the ground, and then flies back up and origamis into a note, and you see your name on it, and it's like the paper is like kind of floating, and the top ears are like dog-eared, like keeping it afloat in the air.
Who the fuck is Korga?
Booked my cat! God damn it!
Is it signed by Norman?
No, it's signed by Normie. Yes, it's signed by Norman.
Yeah. Can I take my pack? I don't have a pack. Can I take my pack and meet the elves? Oh, we got elves. And it would be great if I could read.
Oh, God.
I have a -1 intelligence. I forgot if we decided if I could read or not.
You do know your name. you stand there looking at it, you're like, Koga.
Okay, so somebody gets, I get it. And I look up and I go, I get it, Strahd. You don't want to talk to me in my head anymore, so you're sending paper birds. I
Is
take
it at
it.
this point that Ilara's message sends her message? I did ask her to send a message
You
to
did,
him.
and you hadn't spoken to him yet, so that works out really well.
Take the letter,
Ilara.
fold it up.
Yeah, as soon as you actually take the paper, the dog ears stop flapping and it's yours, and you can wad it up, you can eat it, you can do whatever. The paper actually.
I'm going to show it to Ruta because she's really smart and she could probably read this.
Okay. And right about then, 25 words or less. Is it sending or?
Yeah, it's sending. So you hear Elora's voice. Hey, Koga. Runa wants us all to catch up in a quiet, private place soon. We're going to the infirmary for now. See you soon. Which is exactly 25 words, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did
now
you count it or write it down?
You're trying to pretend to be Laura.
I wrote it out and then counted, and it was perfect.
Okay.
God dang it. My phone wouldn't unmute. I was like, while she was talking, I was like, hey, Korga, it's Corvus. I just wanted to say hi. But my thing wouldn't come off mute.
That's awesome.
See, here's the thing. Koga's never gotten a sending from Alara before, so he probably thinks it's Strahd right now.
And she's been missing for 2 days.
She has. Like, oh, I see. You're sending me paper cranes, and you're pretending to be Alara because you want chaos. Well, motherfucker, that ain't gonna work today.
Hey, I'm gonna be driving for a minute, so I'm gonna be muted. I'll be able to listen. I just won't be able to talk back while I'm driving the company truck.
And that is different than how. You're almost always muted. Love you.
I'll head to the infirmary because that's where I was gonna go anyways.
But not because Strahd told you to in Alara's voice.
And I'll just keep thinking in my head, like, motherfucker, you still owe me muffins.
Yes.
And I'm not going to a bakery to shop for them either.
You have that argument in your head the whole way there, I'm sure.
Yep. It happens.
You get to the gate. They look down, and are you in your humanoid form, your half-elven form? Okay.
Yeah.
So they open the gate, let you in. And one of the guards on the ground is like, "Man, Koga, it's pouring out here, man. What were you thinking going out and knowing it was getting ready to open up like that, man?"
You gotta get your bath sometime.
Dude, that's fucking ingenious.
Right?
Sarge! I'm gonna step outside the gate for a minute. Did you, strip down to your skivvies, too? Or did you, yeah, everything's so...
Dude, I don't wear anything under this kilt.
Really?
That's right, you're kilted.
Yeah.
Man, maybe I should... We're gonna have to talk more about a kilt. I'll think about that.
Cool and breezy, warm and freezy.
You wear that up on the mountaintops, too, don't they get, cold?
I just pull the back end of my kilt up. It's and now it's kind of like a hood.
And it still covers his ass?
Yeah.
It's a great kilt, most likely.
Yep. It's a great kilt.
Uh-oh.
It's not like a modern day kilt where it's just like a skirt, a pleated skirt.
So I was doing the mental math a little bit faster because I've been reading a lot of Scottish history stuff, and I'm like, it's a great kilt. He's still got his ass covered.
I actually have my great kilt sitting up right there.
Really? Look at you.
Yeah, that's actually my mom's clan colors right there.
Okay.
Neat.
Is that what you gave Koga? Also, was the clan colors? Okay.
No, his
Oh.
is his are blue and red.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Yeah.
Cuckoo's
That
like, what ass?
Okay. So you see
Sorry.
him go out there as you come inside, and you are you gonna stop and get food at church, or are you just going straight to the infirmary?
Uh,
There's no muffins.
yeah. Yeah, no, I guess I will. There's that bear's calling my name.
Okay. There is, well, all the bear got smoked yesterday, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So now they
And we
can.
smoked that bear.
It
You
was
smoked it.
the majority of it was smoked. Some of it was cooked like fully cooked last night when they were smoking it, but the majority of it is now smoked. I think there is still some raw stuff left, but
I got
not.
fully cooked while smoking it.
I swear.
What?
We should have a private Emily face chat or face palm thing going on. Cuz like I do it more than Seti does.
Yeah. Tuesday night was, or was it Tuesday or Monday? One night started asking for a dad joke meter. So, yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
probably wasn't Sunday. It was either Monday or Tuesday, because Sunday already has lots of dad jokes going on.
I was going to say Sunday will win.
Yeah.
Sunday will win.
Sunday has a plethora of dad jokes. And there's, yeah. Anyway, you finally get over there. Runa, the gang's all here. Koga, as you walk in, you do see Ilara. Barely. I mean, you were able to see her because Simon will not stop climbing all over her and hugging her, and like she'll
In her
she'll
lap.
tell him to sit down and eat, and he'll sit down, and then all of a sudden he'll take like one bite and he'll jump up and start wrapping his arms around her again, and
Yeah. Clingy boy.
They're like, oh my gosh, Laura, you are back! It wasn't Strahd!
No, it was me.
I think
What do you
Strahd
mean,
was
what?
trying to fuck with me while I was in the woods because he sent me some kind of like crane.
Oh.
And the only thing I could read on it was my name because I can't read.
Norman, you are there.
I'm sure we can help you read that.
Give it. I take the paper. Is it waterlogged?
Oh, yeah.
It is now.
Come here.
Is any of it legible at this point?
No.
Well, this is a mess.
No, that's a note.
Yes, it's a note that I cannot read because it got soaked.
Oh, shit, you can't read either?
Count that one. Count that one.
No, I'm counting that one. That one, it's going in there.
Did you hear what he just said?
Yeah, I know. It's not a mess. It's a note. I'm like, yes, it's
No.
a note that I cannot read.
And he said, "What? You can't read either?"
I can read, but it's waterlogged. There is no legible words on this paper.
This still says Koga.
Does it?
Norman, you recognize the paper and know that it was yours.
Continue eating.
Okay.
There are no words on this paper. As she tries to show him, and he's like, it probably rips in half. I'm like, it's
Well,
a
now
mess.
no one can read it. Thanks.
Chucks it at you, crumbles it up and throws it at your face. Don't. I will prove I can read, but not right now. We need to get everybody caught up and on the same page. Because 2 of our number were gone for longer than the day and a half that the rest of us were gone. And
Now,
Norman is new. Norman, this is Alara. Alara,
She's my mom. Me.
yes, mommy. Yeah. So Alara is our resident cleric, I guess.
Yeah.
Ilara, this is Norman, and do you have the goat in here?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It's outside screaming.
Screaming.
You have to go down.
It's a goat.
And Alondra is here.
What the fuck was that? Poor Marianne has to deal with so much shit from you. I ought to get her flowers cut. For the amount
I'll
of
go in
shit
on that.
I'll work on that. Oh gods. Norman, I guess came from a different universe or a different version of Barovia. And he came back when Koga and I got back. So, while we all were gone the first day and a half, apparently an alternate version of me and a group
Bad
of...
mom.
Yes, bad mom. Freak. They came in, caused a ton of havoc, challenged Strahd, were killing some of the folks that were back here.
Mommy, this is shh. This means shh. Be quiet. Shh. That means be quiet. Shh.
They caused a ton of havoc, and went marching off into the middle of Vallaki. We know that the druids have continued to gain ground despite what we were trying to do before everything went to shit. So we're currently, at this point, a little worse off, but a little bit better than we were when we all got poofed. We know the werewolves are pretty much taken care of at this point. There aren't any in the city at this point, anyway, that we know of. That we know of right this second.
Koga's a werewolf.
There are no werewolves we don't know in the city.
Yes. We know there are no current hostile. So far as we know, there are no current hostile werewolves in the city. We know the druids have started to encroach more. The undead are everywhere at this point. We don't know about the Wachter situation. We know that the Blue Water Inn is fully shut and closed and won't let anybody in. So far as we know, the orphanage is safe.
Same with the weapon shop.
Same with the weapon shop, but it's been closed down and is not letting anyone in. That is where we currently stand. You said you had news that we could privately.
Well, so some of the news needs to be said more like in Madame Eva's tent.
Okay.
Or I can write it down later. We can do it that way. So yeah, I met some dragons, met a Tarask, met the author, and I met a very pleasant, polite Strahd. There are a few things. So there was a plot to get rid of the Burgermeister, apparently, in some versions of things. And I know who did that. So let's see. Sorry, I didn't have time to read my notes today, so I'm trying to skim these.
You're okay.
I'm gonna write this one down. I got to see the inside of Strahd's castle.
Okay.
Um,
Do you think you could
Norman perks up and says, "Did you see a dragon skull?"
draw a map?
yeah. And then I will write down the word back entrances and traps,
Okay.
and I know those as well.
We might want to
But yeah, we had a very nice dinner. In that version, Tatiana was the vampire, not Strahd.
Interesting.
So that was very, very interesting. I wrote down way too much about this dinner, y'all.
Okay. It worked.
No, you didn't.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything. So I also, and I'll probably write down at least parts of this. I think it's necessary too, but I don't think killing this Strahd will solve all of our problems. I think there's something more going on around the fates that will come later. So Casimir has a place we can talk also, and also in the basement of St. Andrews, near the bones, would be a good place if we need to expound on anything. Da-da-da. Let's see. I will write
can't go
down
in
that.
church.
Right.
That's okay. We're going to stay here as long as we can. And if we have to go to the church, you're going to stay with Arabella. Just for a little while. We'll be back. I told you I'd be back, didn't I?
Yes, you came back.
Yes. I came back.
We both came back.
Both of us came back, just like we
Yes.
promised.
After Bad Mom was here.
Yeah.
But we came back, and we're here
Yes.
now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to write down that the Revenants won't fight Strahd, and that there are beacons that we can light that will summon allies across Barovia in a fight with Strahd. And I will briefly just write, be nice to Baba Yaga. No fighting. Which Norman can verify that actually. Yeah. And I'll just kind of like, okay, well, some people I met, lovely, lovely girl named Trina traded for some things. But she traded things like her eye color. So we'll start workshopping that.
I had a minor magic item I was able to trade instead of a piece of my physical self or soul.
Interesting.
Let's see. I think I can say this one out loud. The Ravens apparently are best friends with the Martikovs. So Ravens are a lot of times spies, apparently, but we don't always know for who. I thought that was interesting. I think Pyrrha told me that.
What'd you say?
Are the Martikov spies as well, or do the Ravens just spy for them?
I was led to believe that the Ravens spy on behalf of the family.
Okay.
Not that the family themselves are working on behalf of anyone but themselves. I'm gonna draw Strahd's front room, and I'm gonna make little dragons in all four corners of this room, and like in the castle, and the gist of the pantomime here is that we cannot go in the front door of Strahd's castle because it is massively, massively trapped. No go in the front. Full stop.
I'll point to one of the dragons that you drew. I've seen something like that.
Hmm.
Like Castle Argonost.
Okay. Well, that was on our short list before we got back to Vallaki, was Argonost and Baba Yaga.
Mhm.
Because she still has one of the magic eggs. Or the big gems, or
The
whatever they
gem.
are.
Yeah.
Somebody called them eggs somewhere, now I can't stop.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I do think we need to restore order here first before we do anything else. Because I don't like the idea of leaving this undone and going off somewhere else. It will leave a bad taste in my mouth. It will leave a bad taste with us, with everybody here. We need to establish. We need to clear out the druids. We need to reestablish a modicum of control over the city.
Yeah.
So-
There's
In my
actually some
opinion,
things I'd like to do in
just
Vallaki.
keep it safe.
Yes. Yes.
You had something you wanted to do in Vallaki?
Yes, there's a couple things that I really think are important in Vallaki. Isaac apparently has a sister, or had a sister, in just outside Vallaki on a radish farm. So if he's still missing, that might be a good place to start if he's disappeared. And also, I'm going to write down Burgermaster's house, Sun Sword, possibly buried. This we need to find. I was told it's incredibly important for our overarching goals. And it was possibly buried here. That, I think, should be one of our priorities once Vallaki is stable.
Is the Burgermeister's house in the infected zone? It is,
Yes.
isn't it?
It is,
Yes.
and I'm
With,
pretty sure it was burned to the ground also.
No, it didn't burn to the ground. It's here. It didn't burn to the ground, but a lot of it was burned.
Oh, okay. It was somewhat standing.
Yeah.
But that's where at least one of the dogs is still there, right? Or was.
Who knows?
Yes.
Wood?
At least one dog
Okay.
is there.
And won't let anybody even close.
Right.
Yes.
You know, is it Vigil or Valor?
I think it was Vigil, we were told was still there.
Fine boy, very fine boy.
I have not had the pleasure.
Oh, we didn't tell you about the contingent of reinforcements we're getting, have we?
Oh, no,
No.
that would be very interesting.
There is a caravan of approximately 20 Dusk Elves and Vistani. Is that what they're called?
Yes.
Mhm.
Coming with supplies. They'll be traveling from the east, and I believe their intent was to circle the town to the north to avoid the forest and the druids. They should be here by this evening. And Casimir's scouts did come back with hundreds and hundreds of arrows. They were passing them out. I don't know if you saw when you went to get breakfast. Say, I bet your pack could meet that caravan and guide them safely around the north of town.
That
To the west
probably
gate?
isn't a good idea, considering the Vistani hate werewolves.
Oh, they
Koga's
do.
pack?
I'm aware.
Yeah, I got a. While you were gone, there was some young men that needed. They were wayward,
Okay.
so I've kind of taken them under my paw, as it were, and trying to show them a different way than what they were used to. Um, Fun note, though, the woman they bit and turned is downstairs, and she's gonna turn soon.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be there with her to make sure she's okay.
Does anybody else know that there's going to be a brand new werewolf in town?
No.
Outside of us, I don't believe so.
Okay. That's probably the best, honestly. I was hoping that was the answer.
I mean, I could tell people if you want me to.
I would really rather that you did not. But I like the enthusiasm.
Koga was able to establish a brief enough truce that the werewolves are not entering the town to rampage anymore. At least for now.
So did you take care of Sty?
Not yet. We haven't made it out that way. He's still at large, and I really want to take care of him soon. We
Okay.
can't abandon these people here.
Right. Well, no, we have to. There's going to be an order to things. And Alora is like scratching down a to-do list.
Best laid plans.
Casimir raises his hand. You spoke of my home, and you mentioned Madame Ava's tent, the third place, yes, is down there, but there is, between Arabelle and Father Lucian and I, the three of us, if we were to, there's an ancient thing I read about in one of the books. It's back at my house, but I still remember what we need. I have a memory you would not believe. It is called the threefold veil. And the three of us together, because of the bones, we could make that more secure down there, and make it
Okay.
a very secure, no divination allowed whatsoever down there.
That would be fantastic. Oh, but that reminds me. A little more bad news. And I will write this so he doesn't know that we know. Strahd owns all of Barovia. Ergo, he does not have to be invited into anywhere.
You said you wrote that down?
Yeah, I wrote it on.
Yeah.
I'm not following half of this conversation.
Tell you what's written when
Yes.
we have a secure spot.
Yes. And I have it all written down so we won't forget anything to tell you.
Yes.
Casimir raises his hand again and goes, I could tell him through telepathy, if that would help.
I
Do you
could
think
too.
that could be overheard?
I
by
don't think that is
the powers that be.
necessarily a great idea until we have more security.
Okay.
I would rather wait, but thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
The first group of travelers I arrived with,
I'm just gonna drink my coffee and
one of
pretend I
them
know
had a
what's going on.
spell where they were able to summon a small pocket dimension that we accessed by a rope.
Oh,
And
rope
we
trick.
felt very-
Rope trick would work. Do you have that?
No, I do not, but I don't know if you know anyone that may have that power as well.
Because, see, similar spells do not work like that. Yes, Koga.
It's not a spell. I know a rope trick, and I do a bowline knot.
That's impressive.
That is a very good knot.
Nice rope.
Very good knot.
So now he can't hear us?
No,
That's really
no,
simple.
No.
It's a specific magic rope trick
Oh,
that we need.
well, shit.
Still good,
I
right?
wanted to teach you.
And a fine knot.
There's a good knot.
Very good knot.
You're
We
gonna have
may
to teach me that, Cobra.
No,
we
it's
may.
not.
Oh,
It
okay.
is a knot. It's a good one. I want to know how to do that.
All right.
Yeah. Just gonna sit here.
Anyway, Casimir, that would be fantastically helpful. Do you think, would you trust the contingent that's coming to bring that here?
Um. Yes, I could easily tell one of them to, because they left already. I could tell one to turn around and go back and get my books.
I hate to delay them, but that
Oh,
That would be
if I
so
told him ride fast and hard, get the book, and then ride harder and faster, and catch up. He would
okay,
do
yeah.
it.
Any objections? Bruna doesn't seem to object at all.
No, but I would have to tell him using telepathy. Are we afraid that? I mean, it does not matter if he hears. He already knows what I'm doing.
Yeah, no, I think that would be kind of a moot point to hide that from him at this moment.
Mention a few other ballparks
I
and tell him you're in need of some things from your home, like a change of clothes and a pair of boots, and grab a couple of my books as well.
I would be specific. Say, grab my books. Ride hard and fast, and grab my books.
right. I understand, but if the one who we're trying to keep secrets from is listening right now, he's already heard that I'm going
Yes.
to. So
Yes,
it may
he
not
already knows.
matter. But
Yeah.
if he is not, he might just he hears thoughts better. I will. I got you. And you see him like start staring at the ground and like puts his fingers up to his head, and you see his lips like moving, but he's not saying anything.
All right.
Well, I think today is a fine day to rid this town of some saplings.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys are in a room, right? A private room.
Yeah.
You hear a little bit of noise from outside the room, and the door is thrown open rather abruptly, and there's a couple dusk elves standing out there trying to stop the person that pushes past them and gets inside the room and looks right at you, Runa, and it's Aragel. And he holds up his sword and he's like, "You prove to me right now. Prove to me right now that you are not that witch."
Runa holds her hand out to Alara. And
I have gotten word. I hear you or not, but I want proof.
What kind of proof do you want? I have nothing. I probably jumped to my feet when the door slammed open, just out of instinct. Had my hand go to my weapon, saw who it was, and immediately dropped it, and was like, "How do you want me to prove? How do you want me to prove who I am? I don't want to fight you." I have arms. My hands are as far away from my body as I can. Shield is on my back. I am open.
He
Full on.
He looks over at his niece and he's like, "Arabelle, it's not the one that did all the problems. She's not the same one." And Little Freak goes, "This the good mom."
I have Freak behind me.
He stuck his head out though. He's like, "This the good mom."
That's fine, but he's like, he's shielded.
You'll see Yoga stand up. Be like, drop the sword. She was with me when we all disappeared. We came back together.
He sheaths it.
I hold out my hand, palm up, and say, "I'm sorry for the hurt. My doppelganger, whoever it was, I'm sorry for the hurt they caused. It was not my intention. It was not me. I am working to as I'm working to repair as much damage as I can. But it was not me."
I understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. I understand that it was not you. And he looks over at Arabelle. Are you okay being around her face? And Arabelle just kind of smiles and goes, I mean, it's a pretty face, but it does remind me of Dad. And now I don't have Dad or Mom, but it's not her fault. She just has the face of a killer. Okay. He looks over at Casimir. I assume that you've gotten word. I was told that after I released them that they headed straight over. Yes, yes. Thank you very much. I appreciate you releasing more of them. Yeah.
So the gentleman with the sword.
Yes.
I didn't catch his. Yeah, I didn't catch his name when he came in.
Sorry.
Norman's gonna wipe his mouth with his napkin and drop it on his plate. Pushed back from the table and stand up. How good are you with that sword, friend?
But he had sheathed it at this point.
He did sheath it.
Yeah.
That's okay. I still ask the question.
Okay.
I'm good enough.
We're about to clear the city of blights. Care to join us? Or is your indignation reserved for those that have personally offended you?
Usually. But
If you want to do something bigger than yourself, you're free to join us.
I lead an entire clan of Vistani now that my brother has died. He looks over at Ilara and her reaction. You did not know?
I just got back. There's a lot that I haven't had a chance to catch up on. I've been back like an hour. I'm working on it. I'll get caught up soon.
We hadn't gotten to that point yet.
I mean, no offense. I apologize, Arigel. I'm surprised.
Evil Runa took my brother's life.
Look at Runa and Casimir and Arabelle. I will offer proper condolences as soon as possible.
The blights aren't going to be the problem, little man. It's the ones that control the blights.
We've seen their controllers vanquished in the past. I believe this group is more than strong enough to address this group in the village.
Um. Okay. Let's go kill some blights and evil druids.
That's what I'm talking about.
All for it. Is this him saying that he's coming with us?
It
Yes.
appears to be that it's him saying he's coming with you.
Okay.
And I'm bringing a fire retardant raccoon with us.
You changed her?
I have now.
Love it.
She won't be happy, but okay.
You gonna give her another
can't-
vial of
But she comes back as an albino flame retardant raccoon that has mange and pigtails.
pigtails. Jesus fucking
I'm gonna need you to drop that picture in the chat.
Yeah, please.
And in addition to that, we're gonna give her a bandolier of flasks of oil.
I love it so much. She's gonna go Molotov cocktail on him.
So,
All right,
what are we waiting on?
nothing. Let's go.
I have a question, Arigo. And I don't know if this is a good time, but nothing is a good time anymore. So I'm gonna ask you anyway, if that's okay. Lavash had asked us to find a book
Yes.
that was possibly in the Burgermeister's house. Do you know what book that is?
No.
No. Hey, you know what? People do it all the time. I have customers that won't answer the door because they think I'm immigration.
Carl!
Oh,
There he goes.
Sorry, someone asked me a question. The one time I wasn't muted.
Some book at the Burgermeister's?
That's all I can remember is that it was possibly in the Burgermeister's home.
Some book.
Some book.
I don't remember.
If I remember more, I will definitely volunteer the information.
The attic of the Burgermeister's never got repaired. Anything that was up there has been soaking wet for the past week and a half.
Probably long gone then anyway. Okay. Let's go kick some druid ass,
It
guys.
was really nice though that the roof of the house is gone. I mean that was nice to see. Because there were some undead cats up there that
Oh no.
yeah. So
Why?
now there's I
Okay.
don't know why.
Yeah, no, I don't know that anyone would have an answer.
Did he say undead cat?
Undead cats.
did.
I looked to the others. Did we hear any rumor of that?
I don't remember one.
No, I hadn't heard anything about it.
I remember hearing about a man who burned to death in the attic. That was apparently imprisoned up there or imprisoned in the Burgermeister's house. But
Yeah, we there's remains in a room up there. I was able to go through a little bit. I mean, there's a bunch of books in one of the rooms that has some water damage. not horrible, but I mean, not all the books are damaged. Found Isaac's room. That's fucking creepy.
What was in Isaac's room?
Oh, about 500 dolls. They all look very similar to each other.
Books are magical. They might be salvageable
I-
still.
I reach into the bag of holding and I pull out the Irina doll. Did they look like this?
Every single one of them look like that, or very similar to it.
I stuff it back into the bag of holding and okay. That's weird.
Yeah. I mean, I would have understood if it was, his son Victor's room, because that kid was creepy. But no, that was right next to it. And
So you're saying Victor was creepy, but the guy walking around with a demon arm was not creepy?
Yeah. But the guy with the demon arm had a room full of dolls.
Doesn't surprise me.
There's so much information today.
It's a lore day.
Okay. So, what are we, what are we doing, and who's staying behind to watch my niece? I watch. I protect her. Oh, right. Yeah. Right. So who's staying behind to watch my niece?
I'll look to Father Lucian and to Casimir. Do you two mind staying?
Casimir
why
goes,
don't you come-
I will stay over here with Simon and with Arabelle.
Okay.
Because once my men are here this evening, and I have my books, Father Lucian and Arabelle and I will need to go into the basement to further secure that. So I will sit here with the children.
Can I make an insight check on that? Because it sounds a little suspicious to me.
He's not Catholic. Wow. Did I say that out loud? That was supposed to be an inside voice there.
That should have been an inside
That is out in the universe.
demonetized.
Do you really think you need to incite it, or was that part of the joke? Were you setting me up?
I was really going to do it. That is it's a 6. So whatever he was saying, I totally pretty sure I believe him.
No, Casimir
He's-
Casimir seems genuine. I mean, he's in charge of, and he was in charge of Arabelle before, so Casimir seems very legitimately genuine in watching the kids over here.
Is
knowing
Casimir
that
the one
Frick
with-
can't.
Is Casimir the one without ears?
Yes.
Did he hear me say that?
He doesn't have the tip of his ears. Nice try. Wow.
You know what? Never mind. Nothing.
Nothing? You letting it go? Yeah, you gonna let that one go?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Father Lucian
Thank you. I'm gonna-
also joins the fray of conversation here. I will I am going to go back
I got a shirt
over
sleeve.
and secure the church and prepare for 20 more people to be coming here. And thankfully we had that bear because we're going to. Oh, but they are bringing more food.
They are.
Eggs and chickens and 2 milking goats. So
Yes.
we will be in a better position.
And it will allow some of our guards who have been up for 3 days straight to sleep as well. It will allow people to be able to get into a better rhythm and a better cycle.
Yes, it will.
Wonderful. Let's go kick some druid ass.
Let's do
I'm
it.
here for that.
Okay.
I have not fought anything in like 4 days. Let's go.
Okay. So let's do this. Now that I know what you guys are planning on doing, and it is 7:44, let's go ahead and take our break now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab my grapes, come back, get the map ready to where 8 o'clock. Boom, we are ready to go. Okay. So we're gonna take a
Sounds good to me.
15-minute break so that John, go ahead and take care of kids if you can, and we will be back at 8 o'clock, okay? 8 o'clock, 15 minutes. Stretch your legs, get some water, get something to
Water.
eat. We'll be back. Okay, there you go. I'm almost done with the map, so please, Twitch, be entertained by my people. Dance, monkeys, dance.
So, anyways, there was this giant, and it had an infected toenail.
Oh no. No. Oh god. I'm
So,
excited to see what Aragorn does while we fight.
probably gonna bleed a lot.
Is that Corvea's underhandedly threatening?
You know, underhanded or over table or nothing.
Wow.
Well,
I'm killed.
hopefully he believes Arabelle that Runa is the good Runa, because if he tries something
I
shady,
really don't want a knife in my back.
yeah, all hell's gonna
Well,
break loose if that happens. So
Oh yeah.
Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
really don't want a knife in my front either, but
I don't think Seti would cause that much chaos on purpose, but I'm not 100% sure.
Look at that face. He's absolutely thinking about making that chaos happen.
I
Look.
see the grid. I really do.
Doing that.
if you
Oh.
if you think about who's in this game, you don't have to worry about SETI
No,
introducing
I,
chaos. It
that's
is Carl that introduces chaos.
no. Seti is not my
Yes.
number one concern. I promise.
No. Seti is not my main concern. However, he does play a shield, so that gives me pause.
I am. You don't get pause. You're not a cat.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
Toga has paws, not Runa.
Yeah,
Exactly.
they're my wolf paws.
Paws.
Not
Now,
spelled
Toga,
the same.
when you hybrid, you
P-A-U-S-E.
say in
Well, Koga can't spell, so you can't blame me.
Actual.
when you wolf out, do you use weapons or do you go claws and fangs?
Claw and fangs.
Okay.
It's part of my monk feature.
Yep. Is it part of your monk feature, or is it part of... Because it's... At this point, they're mixed, because you rage and you wolf out.
Honestly, it's... The stats are unchanged when I wolf out. At this point, it's... Because when I wolf out, the only thing I add is like a little extra... like an extra point of damage for my raid. And then I take reduced damage.
Yeah.
But the stats currently for me as a monk and as a werewolf are like the exact same.
Now, is your rage like barbarian rage where you get
It is.
advantage on? Okay.
It is barbarian rage, so I do have access to the barbarian suite of things.
What levels are you?
Let me pull them up real quick.
I'm curious.
So I'm level 5 barbarian, level 2 monk. And I'm probably
like
going
you
to
were
start going
saying,
down.
if I
the
put
monk path more.
enhanceability on him, it wouldn't give him really any benefit because he gets it from the barbarian rage.
Yeah.
You don't need advantage on your strength checks, right?
No, I already have that.
Okay.
But no, basically when I rage now, it's just the it's a flavoring at this point.
Okay, cool.
Really cool flavoring that a lot of DMs don't let me do and haven't let me done in the past.
Need to look something up real quick.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
I literally just had an amazing thought.
Oh no.
Oh,
And
no.
Getting more and more worried.
I can only cast create water a couple times to put the fire out.
So I gotta go here. Well, hello, Lakota.
Okay. I just want to grab some
Oh,
bad guys to throw on
that
the
is
map, and I will be ready to go, kids.
Wonderful.
that is such horseshit.
Not
What?
really.
Oh no. So I have an amazing idea, and I really miss the ambiguity of second edition Dungeons and Dragons spells and the way they work.
Mm.
And now when I'm looking at this stupid spell in the new version with enlarge, and it says that the item must not be worn or carried. And I'm like, how perfect would it be if, say, you go to fight an evil knight and you cast reduce on his armor and you make his armor a size smaller, right?
Right?
Or just hear me out. You cast it on their boots and you make their boots either really small, so it's hard to walk, or you make them really big and they trip a lot.
Genius.
Or you cast it on the saddle on their horse that they're riding and you make the saddle really small and then it squishes the horse that's underneath them and then they fall off the horse. So then you win again.
Just make it really big and make them fall off the horse. It's not the horse's fault.
Or you cast it on their bowstring.
That's a really good one.
I like that.
So what you need to do then is do like a disarming attack, have them drop the bow, and then cast it on the bow.
Yeah, you could do that. Oh,
He's
but I
like,
do have an
that's
idea.
no fun
But
though.
wait.
I'm trying, okay?
If you take like a piece of metal that is round, like just say a big metal ring, and you suspend it around an incapacitated person where they're not carrying it and no one else is holding it. Like you just tie it to some string to a tree branch and have them like tied up under the thing and have it around their head. And then you cast reduce on the metal then and then have it shrink around their head.
Ugh.
But then that takes away, like you can't put like a marble in someone's mouth and then cast enlarge and make it blow their head off. This
What
wedding's
is wrong
horseshit.
with you?
I told you
Study
3
his
times
face.
I wanted chicken, not fish. Nobody likes
God.
the fucking salmon.
I'm just glad he said marble in the mouth this time.
That's an improvement. You're right.
Yeah.
Like
Right?
I said, I cast enlarge, not engorge.
Jesus.
Totally different rule set.
But will enlarge work on a immovable rod right before you impale somebody on them? Can you like hold your action to cast enlarge on the immovable rod at the same moment that you push somebody onto it?
I think just casting enlarge on it would make it shoot out and spear them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was thinking.
And then have the other end embed itself in a tree or something, or like a rock. Just hang them there.
What is wrong with you people?
I can
We're
just see
gamers.
Idea.
this mighty paladin racing across the field on his warhorse, and all of a sudden the warhorse is really tiny. Or his land, or his
I
land,
can literally watch the writer go.
his
And as he tumbles, you cast enlarge on the immovable rod with it like this, so when he comes down on it, you just flat the impaled him.
Yep. I just pictured a big burly warhorse at like full gallop, and it gets sucked down to a miniature horse size. Just full gallop, just going as hard as he can.
You see like the little Barbie-sized horse walk out from under the saddle.
So you know those like old traps that people would make the pitfall where they dig a hole in the ground and then they cover it with leaves and then you
Diggity,
fall in it.
diggity hole. Diggity hole.
So instead you put a portable hole on the ground. You unfold your portable hole and put it on the ground and they come racing along, right? And they fall in it. But the character was carrying a bag of holding when he
Oh,
fell into said
no.
portable hole.
See, even Twitch thinks you're going just yeah.
I haven't been following along.
But this is why I never get anything done.
Is it? That's why.
Yeah, we're gonna go with that.
Jesus.
You can't turn off genius. That's it. Corvus is gonna take a level of artificer on his neck.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. No. Oh.
Well, I'm thinking we just head out between the berms and then turn right and go down the main road. I don't see any reason to try and be sneaky and stealthy about it.
Oh, the whole map's changed.
Yeah.
Yes, it has.
Look, it never works for us. So let's
Let's just go.
go up there, ring the doorbell, be like, "Ding dong, who ordered the whoop ass fajitas?"
Yeah.
Nobody ordered that.
Pretty sure the druids ordered the
Complimentary.
whoop-ass fajitas when they sent a spy to go kill us.
Yep.
Who sent a
Ding
spy?
dong.
The druids.
They sent an assassin.
You're assuming. You didn't stop and ask him. Maybe that piece of paper with your names on it was people that he needed to try to convert to like
Compost? Convert to
Druid?
compost?
Or he could have been delivering muffins.
You mean
He
the
might have
closest
been.
Corvus
He didn't
and
have
Bill?
muffins with him.
Delivery guy.
maybe he was. These people would like to order muffins.
No, they ordered a can of whoop-ass.
What happened was Corvus ate all my muffins and then killed the delivery man.
You know,
You know that sound?
That is so much probably closer to the truth. Because you have no idea what happened before Corvus shoved that spear through him.
Corvus was never a Boy Scout, but he ate a brownie once.
I didn't think you were Catholic.
so D&D guys.
D&D. D&D. Let's do this.
Legends of War.
Burning down
Let's
the
make
city
him
to
dead
purge
better.
evil.
Deader.
Eddie, I sent you a message.
Oh, I should read it.
I should read it. Yes.
I just want to be clear before this starts.
Crystal.
Mm.
What? According to who, John?
According to who, what?
Are you serious? Why? Why? What ability gives you that? What? Some bullshit ability? What?
No, I was just saying.
Okay, you were making it
I
up.
was just saying I was making it up. I was like, I get the one spell. Like you let me have the one spell, that's it, and it's that spell. And I can only cast it once a week. And it's rope trick.
Do you want me to answer it out loud? Missing?
I mean, safely.
Is that Lego?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just let me know if I still have it up.
She's with the guard with the berms right now.
Got it.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
that?
Looks like a train.
Badass. That's
I did send that one picture of a shield in the chat, Corvus. Did you see it?
Oh, I forgot to add your.
The battery pack?
Hilarious. That's so good. Canon.
Good night.
Oh.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, you missed it, John. A couple weeks ago when you had to leave a little bit early, we were talking to the other werewolves about eating moles and how they
Really?
didn't like them. And they tasted bad. And I was like, well, that's because the skin is very bitter. You have to swallow them whole, and that makes it a self-wiping snack.
It's so good.
No, it tastes like shit.
Only the second time.
Gods.
Oh!
Wow.
Yes.
See, I can make people cringe too.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. We
That's
lost
great.
12
It is
viewers.
something called a filter that lets you think before you just
About your
spew
subscriber
something
count.
out.
Oh,
What'd you say, Dave?
I said that's because she has something called a filter that prevents her from just spewing shit out.
She must
Just
have
wait
ate
till I'm not
a,
working anymore.
she must have ate a mole. Okay. Let's do this.
off we go.
Okay.
As we start walking towards the druid infested places, where is Aragol walking?
Well, right now I just have everybody lined up. So you guys
Yeah.
can take up the first 10 to 15 feet, okay?
Okay.
He is not leading, I will promise you that much.
Okay.
So you guys go ahead and put your people where you want. Okay, that works. He'll be right there. Corveus, do you have access to your owlbear yet?
Yeah, just turning it on right.
Oh,
now.
look at that cute, adorable little girl behind him.
Look at his shield.
Cute
I
little
was too
adorable
busy looking at
shield.
his cute little trash panda.
Yeah.
He looks so happy.
Ow.
She's always happy.
I was talking to Aqua on the way home, and as I was driving down Highway 79, Dave, I saw a trash panda laying on the side of the highway, dead on 79, which is not surprising, right? But it's the first time in my whole life I ever saw the trash panda laying there dead on its back on the side of the highway with its paws up in the air. Like it was like, take me. What?
Done.
Did it have a get well soon balloon tied to it?
See, I told you, Aqua. I told you about that.
Never heard about this until
This was a
today.
furry thing.
One time we tied a bunch of helium balloons to an armadillo.
I was telling her about
What
how
happened to it?
You could get it off the
it was
ground.
already dead, right?
Huh?
It was already dead,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, he was very much dead. But we tied a bunch of helium balloons in a beer bottle and a straw.
Why?
He joined the Mile High Club.
My shoulder is angry at me.
Remember, it is very stormy. It is raining pretty hard. It's right before lunchtime, so everybody's stomachs are growling and everyone is hungry.
Great.
I cast summon French fry. It worked.
I doubt it.
No, it worked for
He's still
Carl.
up with curly fry.
It worked for Carl. It didn't work for Corbeus. It's currently extra angry because I had physical therapy today.
What is going on?
I don't know what's going on.
Actually, what?
Are you, Are both of your animals to your left fighting? Is that what's going on? Because
They're-
both of you keep looking to the left.
I'm looking behind me.
Okay.
Tasha.
My 8-pound cats are thundering up and down the stairs. I thought
Mine-
like a
Mine
person
like
was
to do
coming
that
down here.
too.
Because
Though
they're trying
not
to
right
become
now.
6-pound cats.
Though not right now, because Pickles has a tendency to bounce after them.
Okay. You guys want to go ahead and get some initiatives?
Sure.
Let's do it. Oh, off to a good start.
What'd you get?
Got a 2
Oh no.
for a total of 4.
Okay. Alright. Be nice.
I'm on
That's
11.
nice. 18.
Well,
And that was on my prismatic
It's
set.
a Corbin. You said an
Hi,
18,
Corbin.
Runa?
18.
Okay.
Excuse me, Jesus.
Corvus, what'd you get, sir?
Good. My God.
An 8.
An
Ow.
8.
Yep.
What did Koga get?
An 11.
Did Runa get the highest?
Norman, what'd you get?
well, sir.
She
A
did.
shield going on Corvus's 8.
No. She's got a. Ooh. Man, she always rolls better than me. She got a 12.
Okay, then she's got
Release.
okay. I'll just make Norman go first.
I'm taking that.
Do you know where Ashil got her name?
Isn't it a shield without a D?
Yeah, I was reading my character sheet where I was writing down the list of inventory, and I just didn't finish writing a shield. And said he goes, "What is your familiar's name?" And I looked down and go, "Ashil."
That's great.
That's amazing. I've wondered.
That's amazing.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Unbelievable. Okay. Aqua.
Yes.
Aqua, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Be nice. That's not being nice.
What'd you get?
9.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you this Eddie.
Yes. I always am willing to take bad dice.
He's now got 74,000 of Runa's D20s, and Runa have a single complete set of dice.
Okay.
There are no bad dice, only bad owners.
Dang.
This came from Norman.
You!
Bad
Jesus!
Runa. Bad Runa.
Fuck off.
Wow.
Bad is
For the
back,
throat.
apparently.
Yeah.
I
That
wanted
is
to say bad dice bad, and I was like, oh, that sounds like bad dog bad.
Alright.
What, my laugh?
Well,
He said that like Runa left those dice in an apartment unattended for 5 weeks and didn't feed them.
What you doing, Runa?
Alright. Can I see the stupid twiggy things?
You can definitely what you see on the map is what you can see.
Okay. All right. I am going to bamf my shield onto my forearm. And then I'm going to run over here. Because I remember Norman saying not to get, like, deep in the middle of shit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna take 2 swings at this one. I'm gonna take a swing at this one and see what happens.
Okay.
Unicorn. That
Unicorn.
motherfucker.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit him?
Meets it, beats it. That is the armor class of the twigs.
Awesome. So I am going to do a D8 plus 4, 6 damage, and they take an additional, because I am wounding it this time, 3 points of necrotic damage.
So how many is that total?
Total is 9 points total, and it is wounded, so it is bleeding.
You actually destroyed it.
Cool. And that was 20 feet of movement, so I'm going to come up another 10 and move, like, I'm trying to get, like, right beside it, but it's not on a thing. And I'm going to take my second swing on that one.
Okay.
That one's definitely going to hit with a 25 to hit.
Yep.
I can love this dice. And I am I'm not gonna rage. I don't feel the need right now. So I do a D8 of damage. 7 points of slashing damage to it.
7 points of slashing damage to which number?
Yep. To B2.
7 to B2.
And eh. No, I don't feel the need to do it right now. I haven't been hit yet. Nobody else has been hit yet.
No one else has been hit yet. Okay, on their turn, I need to do something real quick.
My passive perception is 14.
Okay, you see them coming out of the woodwork. And by
Great.
coming out of the woodwork, I don't mean like actually coming out of the woodwork, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
Make all these visible.
Love it.
Yes.
Okay. He has to become visible now. He has to become visible now.
I'm about to regret my not going into a rage.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, well.
He has to become visible now.
They gotta hit me first.
Yes, they do. Okay, yeah, he can run to that edge of the roof. That one's staying at that edge of the roof. This one's running to the peak of that roof. And That one is at that peak of the roof. Okay, so needle 3, needle 5. It's 1, 2, 3 of them are firing at you, Runa. 3 of the needles because you're the only thing they can fire at.
So 3, 5, and 1 are firing at me.
Needle 3. Yeah, 1, 3, 5, and 6. I'm sorry, 1, 3, 5, and 6, because you're the only one that those 4 needles can shoot at.
I will be fine.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
Fuck off, Seti.
Okay. Does an 18 hit you?
That is my AC.
Okay. Only one of them misses.
Is that 2 or 4
Which one?
that got the 18?
There is one that got one got a 21, one got a 22, and one got an 18.
Well, since I don't know who hit what, needle B4.
I'll see. B4 it's not fired yet.
Oh, did B2 fire?
No, B2 is not fired yet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you said those numbers. Sorry.
Nope. 1, 3, 5, and 6. Are you not doing anything yet? Okay.
Nope, I can't reach that far.
Why do you have skull? Why do you have a
Did you hear
skull?
what I said?
No.
Do you see this horseshit ref here? We got some work to do.
That's awesome. 24 damage total.
This is great. Okay.
Needle 4. What's the range? Okay. Sorry for slowing down, everybody. Okay, needle 4 can hit you. No problem. Whoa. Yeah, look at that, Koga. You were directly between both of them being able to hit you at 30 feet.
Oh.
Lovely.
Of course,
I would like
they
to
don't
use my
roll that high.
legendary.
Koga, does an 8 hit you?
No, it doesn't.
I bet a 6 doesn't either, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I
Thank
literally
God.
rolled a 3 and a 5.
It looks like they're on roofs. Wouldn't that give them advantage?
No. Shut up,
Okay,
Corvais.
so that
High ground.
You're totally right.
Fuck you guys.
Does a
What
14
up,
hit
Anakin?
you?
Or not
Yes,
Anakin,
beats it by
Qui-Gon?
1.
Okay, the 14 does, so that's 8 damage.
And there's the knife in the player's back right there.
Like, can I use a reaction on that hit to
Yes.
try and prevent it?
Yes.
I use roll a d6 and subtract that from the to hit total.
A D6?
Yes.
Okay.
Rolls a 1 and it's still my AC.
I was gonna be like the one.
I
it's the
said
one that looks like
14, right?
Yeah.
Does an 11 hit you still?
No, it does not.
Okay. There you go. Hand to hand wise.
None of them have hands, so they all have to forfeit their turns. It doesn't look like he's forfeiting his turn, guys. Corvase's military rank was captain. His last name is obvious.
Looks like Twig 3 is the only one that doesn't get to do anything. Koga, Twig 4 is attacking you. Lara, Twig 6 is attacking you. I don't know if I'm happy about everybody going at the beginning on my side. Lara, does a 21 hit you?
Yep.
Koga, I assume that 14 hits you again.
Yep.
Both of you will take 3 damage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 attacks on you. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, we'll use that one. That's a new die to use.
Thank you. Can I have an ace?
No, he couldn't. He. I mean, do you really want one?
I'm fucking kidding. I'm fucking kidding. Leave me the fuck alone.
There's one nat 20. I assume that a 5 does not hit you.
No.
And a 6 probably doesn't hit you.
Nope.
Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Does a 17 hit you?
No.
Does an 18 hit you?
Yes.
Only 2 hit you.
Good, but one of them's a fucking
One
nat
of them's
20.
a nat 20.
Yeah.
You can have a permanent scar on your left arm somewhere, and you are taking a total of 13 damage.
Okay. Say the total again.
13.
13.
Looks like that twig snapped back.
And Scar was where?
Left arm. The twig that snaps back. Is that where you were going with it? No? Because that's what I heard. When you said it, I was like, the twig that snaps back.
She needs to throw down her weapons and become a grappler, and then she could snap that twig in two.
Nope.
And that is their turn. Oh yeah, of course Aragel goes next. Fuck.
Sorry.
We rolled. They rolled shit.
they rolled the villains all rolled 15s and Aragel had a 14.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's all right. I won't have to do anything for a little while after this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. He's going to use his crossbow from range. He'll shoot on...
Excuse me.
Once I get situated, I'll be good to go, by the way. Just got to make sure I have everything I need. That's a D12. There we go. doesn't matter. They can't but you, can they? No, they can. What do you know? When Aragel fires, you see the crossbow bolt fly past your head, Runa, and you see number 8 get hit with the first bolt, and it like digs into the twig, into the blight itself, and it doesn't look like it does too much damage, and then you just see like the branches around that area just go black as like this poison spreads through that blight, and that blight drops. You see the second one whiz past the other side of your head and do the same thing to number 10.
Can I tell if he's actually shooting at them or if he's shooting at me?
There's no way you could be 100% sure, but give me an insight roll.
Don't me. 19.
You're almost positive he purposely shot right past you and came close to you so that you could see if he really wants to hit you, he would.
Okay.
But it's not like he took out the easier targets either that were closer to him. He purposely shot it past you so that it barely missed you. Norman, you're up.
Jeez. All right. I don't like doing this, but I am gonna move my 30, which puts me right about there. And I am going to cast Sanctuary on Runa. Which is a bonus action.
Okay.
And then this.
You don't have. That's not a touch?
No. Range 30.
Are you within
just
30?
measured it
Okay, you
out.
just met. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, you moved up there. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I moved from like here to here, which was my 30.
Okay.
And then from here to there.
No, that's cool.
So they have to make a Wisdom 16 saving throw to attack her.
Okay.
Otherwise, they just ignore her and choose another target.
You're going to need to remember that, sir.
I will. Hopefully, Runa will help me.
Does it last until I hit something?
It lasts for a minute.
Oh.
Or until you attack. Yes.
Yep.
And then Needle 4, I am going to cast the Starry Wisp cantrip. And that does a 15 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
These guys' armor class are garbage, so.
Mm-hmm.
10 points of radiant.
Okay, that is Needle 4. How much damage?
10. Oh, no, you know what? I'm sorry. I do not get to add my bonus to that, so it is only 5.
Okay.
And it's going to emit dim light in a 10-foot radius if it matters.
Well, I mean, people can definitely see him better now. There's a beacon up on the rooftop. Up on the
And it
rooftop.
can't benefit from invisibility.
Okay. It wasn't trying to be.
And
but
that is
okay.
my turn. I've used my reaction this round.
Okay. And next is Shield, and then Koga.
All right. So the shield will go.
And after Koga is Corbeus.
Let's see. She's gonna run over here and take the help action.
Okay. Koga, you are up, sir.
So what I'm going to do is I'm not going to rage just yet. I'm going to position myself in the middle right here, and I'm going to kick the twig B 6, come in with another unarmed strike with twig big B4, and then flurry of blows twig B3.
Okay, so the first hit is on 6, then 4, then 3.
Yeah.
Okay.
My son put all of my dice in my dice tray. Hold on. Okay. And I will... Oh, I can't use that unless I'm raging, I don't think.
Where did that little raccoon bitch go?
She's just
Okay,
on the
I
twig
see
thing.
where she is now.
I just like the imagery of a little feral raccoon grabbing like blight arms and holding them behind his back.
Can you only reckless attack when you're raging?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Bah, humbug. That's an 8 for the first attack.
I'm sorry, but 8 does not kick twig 6.
No.
That is
Are
a
you rolling with
16.
Did you roll with advantage on that?
I did not.
Yes, 6 with
6,
Alara
yeah,
where
you
she
get
is.
advantage.
Yeah, you get advantage.
Okay.
It's
Well
off of
then,
Laura? Yeah.
On
Do you want me
6
just-
and 3.
do you want me to just keep the 16 I rolled then, since it was the
Yeah,
next roll?
that'll hit.
Okay. So then that's a hit on that one. That's an unarmed strike. So that one will take 4 points of damage.
Okay. 4 points of damage to 6.
B4 is a 18 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's 6 points of damage to B4.
How much?
6 points.
Okay.
And then a shield is right there giving me advantage on B3. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yep.
You said how many points to 4? 6?
6. Yeah.
Okay.
And then 14 to hit on B3.
That 14 you said?
Yes.
14 does hit.
Okay. And that is 8 points of damage to Twig B3.
Jesus Christ. 8 points to B3. Gotcha.
And since I have the mobile feat,
Uh-huh. Will you do me a favor? Will you try to wound at least 4 more for me to keep track of, please?
I can do that, yeah. Oh wait, it's flurry of blows, so I get another attack on Twig B3.
Right on. Then you should be able to take it out. Just hit it.
Let's see, 16 plus 6 is 22.
Yes. There you go.
And And
only
that's
had-
minimum damage, so only 4 points.
It only had 1 hit point left, okay? And you also got
Gotcha.
advantage on it, but whatever. So you did take out 3. B3.
Gotcha. And I have the mobile feat, which allows me to not provoke opportunity attacks from creatures for the rest of the turn.
Yep.
So I'm going to take my rest of my movement and move to Needle B3, and that'll
And
be the
run
end of my
the other
turn.
I assume you got enough movement to make that?
I have 65 feet of
No,
movement.
you got plenty. Okay.
Koga has like all the movement.
Koga has
For the
all
first
of the
half
movement.
his
Koga
turn.
has like half of your guys' movement too, right? You guys
Yeah.
you pool your movement, you give most of it to Koga.
Yeah,
I appreciate
60%
that.
goes to Koga for the whole group, and then we just split the rest.
Yeah.
I
You
say
should tithe your
if
movement
you
to me. I
can,
appreciate your tithes and offerings.
What, Corveus?
I said as soon as we can, let's get Koga some boots of speed.
Oh my god.
Yes, post haste.
I will be
Somebody
unstoppable.
learn haste.
No.
Corveus, you were up, Ilara on deck.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
So I'm gonna run over here, and I'm gonna challenge myself to miss both of them.
He sank my battleship.
All right. So good thing I had advantage on that one against Alara. Otherwise, that would have been a nat 1. But that is going to be a +8. So 15 + 8, 23.
That hits.
All right.
And this is to 6, okay?
Yep. That's going to be 12 points of slashing damage.
Yeah, you destroyed 6.
Oh my motherfucking god! Another nat 1. So
And
my
you
second-
didn't get advantage on that one. What are you using anyway?
my dice that I am faithful to.
I don't mean the dice, I mean weapon.
My longsword.
Oh, okay. I was like, please tell me you
I'm using a
shot
wet
6
noodle.
because it
I
would
am
have gone
using a
straight through.
wet noodle.
Oh yeah, you're not an
Clearly using a wet
artificer.
noodle.
You're not the artificer.
I'm-
That's your other character.
I'm swinging a wet noodle around, and it is just not doing nothing.
It's a pool noodle. Okay, are you done, sir?
I'm not gonna blow my other thing yet because I know something's gonna happen in a minute, or I'm gonna wind up. No, I could have used an extra turn later. So yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Ilara, you're up.
Are you ready?
Do it.
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna get my thingy. Hang on, wait. Okay. Step up
I'm
here.
gonna do my thingy. What?
I had to grab my thingy to be clear.
Oh, I didn't know you were grabbing it.
I'm gonna step up.
She said
I'm
it,
gonna
not
cast
me.
Spirit Guardians.
Hey.
Let me mark off my dealio. So that guy, I need a Wisdom save from. Right? Yeah,
What,
Wisdom
4?
16. On correct, please.
Number 4.
Yes.
A wisdom saving throw. I'm sure he missed, but that would be, well, we subtract 1, so that's a 9.
Awesome. He takes 14 points of radiant damage.
Oh no, he doesn't, because he is destroyed after just a couple of them.
Okay, then I'm going to use the rapier to cast Misty Step.
Okay.
And this may all fall apart here. Hang on. That's good enough. That's good enough. I'm going to move up here.
Hey Norman, remember the
Right.
whole do not run into the center of everything? Yeah.
Look, I'm sorry. There's already somebody in there. Next time, I promise.
She is absolutely right. I have a plan.
I have
So-
that shirt.
I now need. Let me. Oh, go back. Where are you going? I need everybody within a 15-foot radius, which is all of the lights. No,
Not-
not you. I get to choose.
Not all of them.
Okay, well, not those.
Well, fuck you then.
I need needle 3, twig 7, 9, 1, 2, and 11
Oh
to
my
all make
gosh.
wisdom saves.
How many is that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay. You said wisdom?
Yes, please.
What do they need?
They need a 16.
Considering it's -1, not +1, they all failed.
Great. Do you want me to re-roll that damage, or do you want to use the 14?
What's the there's chances it'll be less, right?
DM's choice.
Roll it.
18.
Delete them all.
Thank you.
You can delete them
You're
yourself
welcome,
since you
darling.
killed them. Wow.
Suddenly, we find ourselves fighting an army of winter splinters.
9 winter splinters come around the house.
Round the outside, round the outside. 9 winter
So
splitters
maybe
come
we're gonna
round.
go off the rape and join Strahd's army. Lord Strahd, I come here to become a vampire.
Okay. Needle 1 did. Okay, I was gonna say Needle 1 wasn't involved in that, was it?
No,
No.
I don't think I
Okay.
can reach that far.
Okay.
Needle 3 was.
Oh, hold it. He might have made it.
No, needle 3 isn't in it.
No? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Well, then just all the twigs. I guess I'll have to
All
be
the twigs.
satisfied with that.
All the twigs
No.
around
Wait.
Laura?
Twig 11 is still up because it's not in the circle.
Okay.
So yeah. All right.
Okay, well, I still have movement, so
I still have movement.
I still have movement. Let's do. Let me roll up right here. So I need another round of saves from everybody within 15 feet.
Because this is an aura.
Yeah,
it's
centered on
for
me.
so 14, 21, 20, 12, 13,
16 and needle 3.
no. Yeah, 16 and needle 3.
Okay, let me roll Needle 3. How many of the other ones?
So needle 3, 12, 13, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 7. Because I think I can get 14.
Including the needle?
14, 21.
No, that's not counting the needle. That's just the twigs.
Woohoo! A couple saved this time. 3 of them
Yeah.
saved.
They still take half.
Not the one that got a nat 20. I'm giving him a freebie. It's a nat
Still
20
take that
save. Come on
damage.
now.
Yeah.
Nat 20. No, actually, I saw a TikTok today that said that nat 20 saves should only take like quarter damage instead of like half damage because it's a nat 20. And I
So
think
you
that's
think it-
no, I think players should too. A nat 20 save should mean something because it's a nat
Yeah.
20. So,
Agreed.
No, I agree.
Mama said he doesn't agree.
Oh, well. It's vetoed then. Sorry.
I don't know what she's talking about, but are you on the phone? Are you talking to me? What'd you say? Ouch. Maybe they shouldn't count for you since you get them so often.
Oh, Mama's steady on the side of the players. I like it.
Yes, she is. She wasn't the other night when she sent me a meme about players. It was Mama Seti sent me a meme about D&D, y'all. She's bought me dice. She sent me a meme about D&D. Oh, I'm not supposed to tell you guys. Sorry.
All right. You figured out who saved and who failed?
Well, it wasn't the needle, so I don't care.
Okay. So, some more good numbers. Not great numbers, but okay numbers.
How much
Everybody who
damage?
failed takes 11.
Okay.
11.
And so a half is 6.
And then half on the
So
save.
give me the numbers that are taking half damage.
Let's say. Do I just need to pick them?
Yeah, just randomly pick them. I don't care.
19, 21, and 14.
19, 21, and 14.
Correct, sir.
Couldn't give them to me in numerical.
I could not.
Okay. All took how much? They only took... Well, no. 19 and 21 only took 6 damage.
Yes.
14 only took 3.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. And then everybody else takes 11.
So you can delete them. Delete the other people.
Even needle 3?
Even needle 3. Oh, no. Hold on.
Dang. I got so excited.
Oh, you said how much?
11.
Nope. Needle 3 does not. Go away.
Okay. It's 16, 13, 12, and 21 I'll do.
Yep. Needle 3 took how much?
11.
Okay. And that's 6 to those guys. 3 to T14. Okay. Are you done yet? Did you delete the ones you killed?
Can I do that? Do I have the... Oh, I can.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
I didn't know I could do that. I'm sorry.
That helps me a lot if you guys are able to do stuff like that.
21 are all going. I didn't know I had that power. That's amazing. Okay. Action, bonus action, movement. Yep, I'm done.
Okay. Now, Runa, you're up again.
Okay. I would like to rage.
Yeah?
I want to bash this one right here.
Okay.
Motherfucker. Does a 13 hit it?
Is it just a twig?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, if it's a twig, 13 does hit it.
Okay. Come on, give me an 8. 8 damage to it. Plus...
What number is that? 11.
Yeah.
8 to T11. Okay.
Plus 3 necrotic.
Oh, well then that's enough to kill it.
Okay. And then... I'm going to take... So I have my spirits out. I'm going to come up here, and I'm going to attack recklessly.
What's your passive?
14.
Do you see what you saw?
I see what I saw.
Okay.
I will start swinging my sword, but I'm gonna shout out to everybody. and point towards the druid that I saw.
Okay.
And say druid, but I'm gonna focus on my asshole right here. That is a 27 to hit it.
That hits.
That is 16 points of damage to it. Or no, not 16. 12 points of damage
12
to
to
it.
B1.
To B1, yes. And then I already used my bonus action and I moved. That is the end of my turn.
Okay, now mine. Jeez. Okay.
Your
We're
dual
going.
turn.
Yeah. B4 is going to go ahead and try to attack Norman. Norman, does
Yeah.
8 hit you? No, does an 8 hit you?
What?
An
Oh
8.
no, no.
Okay. Corveus, does a 21 hit you?
I have to run downstairs and get one of my boys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Does.
It does? Okay,
Yeah, it
that's
does.
8. That's 8 damage
Not-
from a needle? What'd you say?
All right. I don't have shields memorized, so yeah. It
Oh.
does.
Okay.
You said 8 damage?
Yes, sir. Ilara, B5. Oh, that's a nat 20.
I probably deserve that one.
Are you within... Is this at Alara?
Yep.
Remove 5 from whatever he gives you.
Okay.
Okay. So, how about I remove 5 so I can memorize less?
Yeah.
So a total of 17 damage.
Oh, ouch. That sucked.
And
lot.
there is a needle that just went through your right leg. You can keep a scar from that on your right leg
Okay.
somewhere. Okay, you're back, John. Needle 3 is going to have to attack you in hand-to-hand. An 11 does hit you, right? No, 11 doesn't.
No, it does not.
But a 14 does.
Yeah.
So that is 6 damage as it claws at you and hits you with one of its claws. Needle 1 is going to attack Runa. I assume that 13 does not hit you, Runa.
Nope.
Okay. Does a 16 hit you, Runa?
No.
Does a 18 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so 2 of them, I don't care which 2, of those 3 hit you for a total of 16 damage with both of those hits. Half
So
of
8.
it, so 8.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save.
As soon as they got within 15 feet of her, they were moving at half speed.
Okay. They should still be able to because it's like 15 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody save. Or Laura dies right here. We'll see what happens.
2, 4, 6 attacks on Alara.
They would take Alara's damage first.
You're right. You're right. Roll that d6 or roll that damage.
Okay. There it is. Bad. 17.
17 damage?
17 damage.
But I got 2 nat 20s.
Sorry, sweetheart.
Hold it. Don't they have to make saves or take damage?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They have to
Okay.
take saves.
Okay. And what's the save?
16 wisdom.
So 3 of them don't get to save. 1 of them saves. 2 of them get nat 20 saves. Because I'm gonna go ahead and use those nat 20s. But
Yep.
those are
Okay.
what? How many nat 20s have I rolled now? Have you been keeping track?
You've rolled at least 3 of the 5 that we have up there. I think you've rolled 4 of the 5 at least.
Okay. Does that include these 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Counter is current.
I will get rid of that one, and that one that charged in first. So that leaves what? 17, 18, and 20. 18 and 20 are going to take quarter damage. 17 will take half damage. What do you say? 18?
17.
17. Half of 18 is 9. So 17 thought he was going to survive, but he crumbles. 18 and 20 both take quarter damage. A quarter of 9. Half of 9 is... We'll round down
4.
this time. So 4. I think I can get rid of... Are they the only twigs left? What, 19... Yeah, those are all... Jesus. You guys are mowing through the twigs, but that I expect. So, 18 and 20 both have 4 damage. 4, 2,
Yeah.
18. Okay. And now those 2 get to attack you.
They have to save.
They already did. Oh, this is
messing with
yeah. Hold it. Because of Sanctuary. My God, you people.
Did you put?
No,
Did
no,
you
no,
put-
no, dude.
No, no,
Seriously,
no.
I'm messing with you.
Okay.
Runa attacked already.
Yeah, that's right.
So it's,
Runa's the one with the Sanctuary, not Alara. Okay.
Yep.
It's off.
Not Laura.
Yeah,
Wow.
For now.
Okay.
Poor setting.
What? Why you... Okay, you know what? Where's my fucking tree blights? We're bringing out... You said 6 Winter Splinters. I'm bringing out 12. And they won't... Only half of them attack Corveus. Because he's nice. Because he hasn't said anything yet.
How often does that happen?
Okay, 2 of them get to attack you. Anyway, Needle 3 is attacking Koga. Obviously, a 17 hits Koga.
Maybe. Yeah, It does.
That is a whopping 3 damage to you.
Did you, not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but did you roll the attacks for 18 and 20 against Ilara?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you remember the damage?
Oh, they were very low attacks and misses.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. We will stay outside of 15 feet. Thank you very much.
I was ready. I do need one more, but at the end.
So 6, 7, 10, and 11 will be shooting needles at you, Alara.
Yeah. Hope you guys have healing potions.
I have something that'll keep you up, but
No, I'll be okay. As long as I'm up for now, I'll be good.
There's a nat 20. Does a 17 hit you?
Yeah, beats it, beats it.
I guess okay, 17 hits you. Okay.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Subtracted
It'd be
D6
useful if
from
people
that
stayed next to me
17.
in my shield so
Whoa.
that I could help. No one ever wants to
are
hang
you
out with me.
woeing? Are you putting woe on that nat 20?
No, oh, you know what? Yes, I'm putting the woe on the nat 20, subtracted D6 from that.
From the nat 20.
Good call, Rena.
So does a subtract 6. A 17 still hits you
A
though.
D-
Okay.
D6. D6.
Yeah, yeah. 20 minus 6 is still 14
Okay.
plus 3
One. Okay.
because of the attacks. So it
Yep.
still
That's okay,
does.
it's not a crit.
It's okay. It's
Yep.
not a crit. But it still counts on the board. It still counts on the board.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm leaving it on the counter.
Yeah, because woe doesn't affect my board. Woe that. So that's a total of 16 damage for those 2 attacks.
You still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Getting a little woobly, but I'm up.
Is that everybody? Still got the druid, right? Oh, you were hiding up there, weren't you?
It would be so helpful if we had someone that had an ability with a shield to like invoke disadvantage on attack rolls against people. When people
I'm not
are near
close
them.
enough.
Yeah. Everybody ran
Fuck
away
off.
from.
Everyone runs away from me.
Hey, use it on Ergo. Okay, he's down there with you.
You gotta be quicker than that.
There go on my next turn.
Needle
I mean,
9 will go ahead and
Corvette.
shoot at Koga because there's lots of needles sticking out of Alara.
Yeah.
I'm sure a 9 misses you though.
It does.
Okay.
9 line throwing.
Let's see. Un momento, por favor. Do you have it? Oh, do you have that? Do you have that spell? Tell me you have that spell, Mr. Druid.
No.
Tell me you
It's
have
called
that. Tell me you have that spell.
I need someone to take out the druid. I need someone to take out the fucking blights.
I call dibs on the druid.
Go for it. Just get him.
Perfect.
But Koga's gonna run over there and kill like B3 and B5 and B18 and B20, and then he's gonna do Fury Bros on Druid 1, and then he's gonna go up there and kill B2, and then he's gonna run across there.
I don't have that many attacks.
7 feet of movement, yeah. And that's all before his bonus action.
Damn it. I see Corvus. I see them. She's almost down. What would you... Man.
Runa's gonna be pissed if you kill Ilara. I'm just saying.
I will. I will drive to Salt Lake or to St. Louis. Sorry, my sister was in Salt Lake. I'm sorry, my brain is.
The drive to her sister
No,
and pick her up.
I'm in Salt Lake City
house.
too. Yeah, I'm in Salt Lake City. Drive that way.
No, I'm going to St. Louis and I'm gonna kill you.
What are the effects of double rage?
Double rage.
Double rage.
We're gonna be fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Will kill the DM.
Okay, don't use 4th level for that. Just do it at 3rd level. Yeah, do it at 3rd level. So he, man, if you could only get Runa somehow too.
You go after Runa, not fucking Laura. Because I've already used my reaction.
It's okay. I have a really cool backup character.
I don't want you to use your backup character. I don't want a reason for Runa to go into a blind rage and
No,
kill
we don't.
potentially everybody.
We don't. We really don't need Runa in a blind rage right now.
We don't need Runa in a blind rage right now.
You'll only be mostly dead.
They are owning her. She is, I don't think they... Where were you? You were right there.
Right there.
Can you get there?
No takesies, backsies. He already moved.
It's like chess. Once you take your finger off a piece.
Yeah.
No takesies, backsies was Corvallis' character, right?
So that's 15 feet there. I mean, just so if you want to play the no takesy backsies, I won't make him move back where he was, but that means you guys don't get to do that anymore either.
That's a GM only rule. Didn't you read that when you signed the contract?
No, I didn't.
Nobody reads terms and conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Rude.
Okay.
There.
I need Corvallis, a shield, and Arago to make a dex save. Because Alara will go down by those needles. Whoa, that's a horrible fucking roll, Arago. Not a crit 1, but it's only a 4. What'd you get, Corvallis?
Doesn't Corvette never mind.
Corvallis got an 11.
That's not high enough either. What about a shield?
A shield got a, let's see. A shield got a 10.
Okay. Norman, you see that during the thunder, during the lightning, you see a storm cloud appear. In the shape of a cylinder, and it's about 10 foot tall.
Oh shit!
It's about 60 feet around. And you see a lightning. You see a lightning bolt. Oh, that was. Oh, did I pick the wrong spell?
It's all-
I thought it was a line. Okay, it's only one person then. Um,
Was it call lightning?
yeah, it was called lightning. It wasn't lightning bolt. Lightning. Is that it?
No.
Bolt? Is that? Am I thinking of
Lightning
bolt?
bolt. That's
Okay.
that's the
No,
line.
this is called lightning. So it's one
Yeah.
person.
One person.
Um, Corveus, you and Erigo are gonna do a roll off. What does Shield get on her dex?
10.
Corveus, you and Erigo are gonna do a roll off. Lower number gets hit with lightning.
You're rolling at 1.
I rolled in that one.
Oh no!
You got a 2?
muted.
Seriously?
You're muted.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not
Seriously,
for lack
guys.
of trying.
You're not supposed to roll like shit. You're supposed to roll high.
It didn't do nearly as much damage as it could have anyway. But you see lightning come down and nail Erigo. But you
Oof.
know, Druid 1 is. You know, Mr. Norman, that Druid 1 is concentrating.
Okay.
Hit him.
And it is now Erigo's turn.
I have a technical question.
Yes.
Needle 3 ended its turn in Spirit Guardians, right?
Began and ended. Yeah.
Has he made a Wisdom save this turn?
I don't remember.
Remember?
I
Okay,
don't
that's
think he.
because I think we saved for the twigs that moved up. DM discretion. I don't remember
Needle
either.
3 took 11 damage already.
The
But I don't know if
Spirit
that was
Guardian.
last time or if that was this time.
Yeah.
Last
Yeah,
time.
the one I rolled this time was
Okay.
17.
He didn't
And that was
save. Roll some damage.
Okay. Let's see. Trying to save my own ass here. I like you, Laura, so. Oof. 16. I'm gonna take out as many as I can before I go down.
Took it out.
Runa's coming out.
I'll leave you alone now.
Norman, you're up. Oh, Erigo. I'm sorry, I forgot.
I was about to say, did Aragol go?
Nope.
Get it. Please kill it.
Meets it, beats it. Okay. There we go. How much
Shoot the
damage
druid?
did you just do to the druid?
Good.
Okay. You see the druid get hit with 2 fucking bolts from Aragel's crossbow, and like black spider webs come out from where the wound is from one of them. The other one it didn't hit good enough to do
The necrotic.
yeah, the necrotic poison, necrotic, whatever it is.
Whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at the other person. Where is he? Somebody come DM. I don't know what I'm doing. Norman, you are up, sir.
All right. I look at Druid number 1 and go,
Did he do con saves?
That's a nat
course.
19 and a nat 15. So, yeah, he
Okay.
saved.
"That's
Go, Norman.
okay." Norman shakes his finger at him, reaches up to the same storm, points a finger at him, and casts Call Lightning. He needs a Dex 16 save.
Right about now, he's like, excuse me. You don't get to use my spells.
This is my
Nat
storm.
18. Nat 18.
Oh, that's okay.
I know, half
That
damage.
will be. What's that?
I said half damage. He rolled so
27,
miserable.
yeah.
Yeah. You rolled great for yours. What level did you cast it at?
3rd.
Jeez. That's only
You get an extra
3d10.
D4 for stormy conditions. Or
How
I'm
much?
sorry, D10, not D4. 27, I believe it was.
Holy smokes.
Okay.
He takes half. And then, as my bonus action, I am assuming the form of the archer.
Bonus
All
action
Norman's
shot. Come on.
joints kind of start to glow like a little dot marionette. And from the hand that he just called the lightning down with, you see a starry arrow shoot out and does a 22 hit.
The druid? Yes, a 22 hits
Yeah.
the druid.
And that arrow does 6 radiant damage.
Con saves.
Okay. He does not look good at all, Norman. At all.
Excellent. And I'm so sorry, Alara. I wanted to heal you, but I was hoping if I took him out, all the twigs would die.
I have a plan. Don't worry.
Know how that works.
Okay.
Did not
And I'm
make the
done.
con
Wait for my
save.
reaction.
Good.
Oh, goody. Now it's my
Fuck
storm,
that.
bitch.
Fuck that ball lightning.
Now it's my storm, bitch. Ashiel, you're up. Are you done, Norman?
Yes, and I've used my reaction, so I'm done for the round.
Shield's gonna run over there and do the help action.
Druid uses his reaction to kick the fucking raccoon.
Come on, Ashiel. Come on, please.
Fucking druid has no reaction. What kind of spells do we have that are reaction? Any of them? Fuck.
Pretty sure he has a spell called Shut Up and Bleed.
I think he's gonna cast that. Okay, Koga.
All right. I'm going to run up to Twig B20. And I'm going to pop him one good one.
Okay.
Before that, though, I am going to rage. Oh, come back. Come back. Here we go. And I'm sure Aragel is going to freak out because this is the first time he's seeing me rage.
Yep.
Oh yeah, he's not gonna be happy.
Wolf.
No. And then I'm going to use my second attack on B20 if it's still up. And then I'm going to come over to Twig B18 and do my last flurry of blows.
What does Aragel do with Koga's new appearance?
And these are going to be at advantage with reckless attack.
Okay.
So the first one.
Did you do any damage to?
23.
How much damage did you do to B20?
I'm about to tell you.
It's marked
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
okay.
Yeah. 7, 8, 9 damage to B20 for the first attack. This is the second attack. I'll take the natural 20.
Okay, B20's gone. You
Okay.
destroyed it.
And then let me use my last focus point. And then flurry of blows on B18. That's a 24.
That definitely hits.
Okay. Let's check out. And that's a 25.
Damage or a hit?
To hit.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. Come on now. Where are you going? Five plus 4 is 9. And then another 9.
You pummel it, and it falls to the ground as firewood.
And then that's my turn.
What?
That's
Corvus,
it.
you're
That's
up.
all I can do.
So, am I unmuted? All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at the Druid at second level.
Okay.
That is going to be a 20 to hit.
At the druid,
Yep.
20 hits.
So that is 5, 10, 14, 19 points of, what is it, Radiant?
How would you like the druid to drop?
I want it to, like that movie, The Quick and the Dead, I want it to hit him in the chest and just blast a hole through it. And you can see, like, as the guiding bolt, like, goes through his body, you can see, like, a beam of sunshine coming through where his heart was.
Like a pocket full of sunshine?
Yep.
That's awesome.
Okay.
And then I will... This needle blight over here, B2, he is up on the roof of that building.
Neil 2, yes.
Alright, I'm going to run over and, like, flatten myself up against the wall with my shield above my head.
Okay.
And that is the end of my turn.
Is that everybody? Make sure, yeah. Okay. And I believe Dead Girl Walking is the only one left.
That's
Laura?
me. All right. Okay, here we go.
Heal yourself.
The first thing I'm going to do, the very first thing, is I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself at level 2.
Okay.
That's not super great. It's not bad, but... So I'm going to get 17 back. And then I would like to... Can't do that one. Sorry, everything changed in the last 10 seconds.
because of how much damage you've taken.
Yeah, that altered quite a bit. I'd like to stay on my feet. That would be cool. And then I'm gonna throw.
Did you have to be rolling concentration?
I should have been, yeah. Do you want me to roll a bunch right now? Are you honestly? I'd be okay if we just let Spirit Guardians drop.
Okay, drop it.
Okay.
Not that
that's
it's
no
going to
more.
be useful anymore anyway. I mean, you know, all the twigs are gone.
I'll take some more damage off of it if you want.
No, that's okay.
Cut my healing down a little bit.
No, it's okay. I always forget
If
concentration stuff.
it makes you feel better, I have advantage on all of them anyway.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that really made him feel better.
Druid
Asmir's listed it to the list of banned character races.
I don't even
No more
ban.
Spirit.
I don't even ban silvery barbs. I mean, bring it. You know.
I want to be a warforged werewolf.
I ban that.
Preemptive ban.
A Transformer werewolf.
A Transformer werewolf. I want to be a
Like
steel
in
defender.
Beast
He wants to be a steel defender. That's what he wants to do. What you doing, Elara?
Okay.
You healed yourself.
I did.
You're
And I lost
almost
my train
on
of thought.
one knee, but there's a huge freaking needle sticking through your left leg. So
Yeah, right in the calf. I'm gonna throw. I'm gonna throw Toll the Dead at what's that range? 60 feet. So I can do.
I don't have any twigs left, right? Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw it at the needle by Corveus. I think it's
Right
2. I
above
can't
him?
see it. Yes,
What's your range?
60 feet.
Pretty sure that's within range.
Yeah, I think it's 45.
Yep. Okay. What do you need?
So wisdom 13.
How about a nat 16? Drops
Save or
down to a
suck.
15. Okay.
Yep. And then I'm going to cast Misty Step for the last time. And I'm going to come up here and I'm going to hug this wall.
Okay.
And then I'm going to pray. And I'm done.
Runa, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to take a swing at this asshole in front of me
Okay.
because I'm about done. I will attack recklessly. That one's cocked. 24 to hit him.
24 definitely hits.
He takes 9 points of slashing damage.
You destroy him.
Awesome. And then I'm going to come roaring over here. I want to be I'm being big, I'm being look at me. I am attempting to be as distracting and obnoxious as possible. I'm going to take another swing with my longsword as my other attack. 19 to hit.
That hits.
I'm going to wound him so he takes a total of 14 damage and is bleeding.
2 B12.
And then I think we discussed this last time I had my shield and my stuff because the shield is on my bracer.
Uh-huh.
And I can carry a dagger or a light
Yes.
weapon. I'm going to take my teleporting dagger. Which gives me that. And so I'm going to continue to attack recklessly. That is a... Fuck. $21 to hit him.
That hits him.
And it does a D4 and a D6. So he takes 6 points of piercing damage and 1 point of poison damage.
Poison does nothing to them, just so you know.
Damn it. Okay. It's just part of the dagger.
No, I understand. But he does drop.
Cool. And then I'm just gonna roar at these needles. I'm big in your face.
Uh-huh. And it is
Come bite
everyone.
me,
It is
bitch.
all their turns.
Cool. And I'm pretty sure they all have advantage on me, so. Because I reckless.
This is a new turn, correct?
Yes. And you're hugging the wall, so you're under the eave. So I'm giving you cover from that one.
Excuse me, Jesus.
She saw you run that way, or B11 did see you run that way. I just don't want you to feel like B11 came down and was like, oh, no, B11 saw you run that way.
No, yeah, she saw me poof.
Oh, yeah, you poofed. You didn't run, but you did poof.
Same deal. I'm sure
Yeah.
it's not hard to figure out where I went.
Right. So B11 and B2 are firing at you, Ilara. They're the only two that can hit you. Ilara. A 10 doesn't hit you, does it? And the other one only rolled a nat 2.
I really thought I would get another scar. I was worried.
I thought you were too. Koga, 9 and 5 are the only two firing at you. There we go. 2 natural 13s plus 3. That's 2 natural 16s, Koga. That's
They hit.
16. That's both of them do 8, so that's 16 points of damage. Half of it, because you're raged, is 8 points of damage, Koga.
All right.
Norman, B4 is firing at you. That is a 15 to hit you, Norman.
Reaction.
Yeah.
Warding flame. Give him disadvantage. Actually, correction. I'm going to use my last woe. Subtract a d6 from that.
Okay. What did I say it was?
It was a
15.
It was a 15.
Yeah.
We are subtracting 6.
Yes.
I don't like that D6 anymore. It's my cool D6. I'm not going to use it anymore. It rolls too high. Well, I mean, I
I'm out of
will, just knowing.
woes.
Okay, Runa. There's 4 of them on you.
and they all get advantage.
Really? Okay.
Because I was reckless.
What's your armor class?
18.
Okay, so this one hits you no matter what.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. 3 hits, 1 miss.
Okay.
So that is a total of 24 points of damage. Halved
Ouch.
is 12.
I'm looking a
All
little
piercing.
rough, guys. I'm up. Please kill these fucking bugs.
Bugs, they're sticks.
Please kill the sticks and the needles and the things.
Aragel runs up there. Corveus, he points up at the corner for you and aims the crossbow at number 11.
Oh,
That is number 11. Have any damage to it? No. All he has to do is hit them, and it automatically kills them because of the minimal amount of damage he does with his crossbow. Okay, it is Norman's turn.
All right, Norman's turn. I am. Oh, hold on. All right, I rolled a 19 on my concentration. So Norman kind of scans the battlefield quickly. Lets out a short sigh, and then points to needle 6 and 7 up there. Calls down a lightning bolt right between them. It hits everything
Between
within
which
5
ones?
feet of it.
I'm sorry.
6 and 7.
Okay.
It has a 5-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So they both need dex saves, or they will take. Ooh, not as good damage this time.
It doesn't matter. They did not save.
Okay. Well, that is 14 damage.
To 6 and 7. 14 to 6 and 7. Okay.
I will use my bonus action.
That
to
did
shoot
not
my-
catch the house on fire, believe it or not.
I didn't want to screw up someone's house. I
Well,
was
as you
trying to
can see,
respect-
these houses have been pretty messed up already.
Yeah, but still, I at least thought about it. Does an 18 hit B4?
Before what?
That
Yes, an 18 hits before.
all right. He takes 9 radiant damage.
9 radiant. Okay.
Yep.
He had already taken
And
some
I
earlier,
also-
but okay.
Yeah, a tiny bit. And I too am going to try and find cover under the eaves.
Okay.
And I've used my reaction, so I am done.
I'm not sure why
Yes.
ChatGPT gave that guy a gaping hole in his crotch as well as his chest, but it's really funny.
well, he did get hit with 2 crossbows.
and with the and with the look on his face, it is made perfect.
A shield is up. Koga is on deck. A shield.
All right.
Koga on deck.
All right. So Shill is going to go up by needle blight number B2. and use the help action.
You know, because it's on a rooftop, you're not gonna get advantage, even ranged, right?
I will when I go up there.
Oh, okay.
How high are the roofs?
I mean, these roofs are only. Most of those are 10 foot. Over here, this first house that B4 is at, that is a peak, and then there's another roof above. As you can see, it's a 2-story. Can you see the difference? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Ashil Koga's up.
Okay.
You gotta
I'm going
you
to
gotta
bonus.
jump.
I was going to bonus action, Step of the Wind.
Or do that.
Basically, what that allows me to do is just allows me, if I just take the dash action, I can double my speed. So I'm just going to... And then use my 2 attacks on Needle B5.
Okay. I'm sure
And I'm
there's
gonna wreck it.
I'm sure you have plenty of room to pull that off. But I just
Yeah.
want you to know, as a monk, as a monk, not monk main, but when I get to play, I mean, I have my favorite monk, and I love playing monks. What you should have done, just so you know, is you should have ran towards this cart, ran up this cart because there's a wheel right there and Rune is there, and you should have jumped off that wheel right there using your monk-like abilities to freaking plow, maybe even plow between B7 and B6 like a fucking airplane. And
That would have been fun.
just so you know,
That
double
would have been
flying
fun.
armbar or double
I'm going to
flying.
take care of these guys.
Okay. I'm just.
You gotta
I
understand,
love monk
I've also
shit.
been up since 5, and I got to be up at 5 in the morning. So.
Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah. It's hard to think about cool monk shit when you're that tired.
I am. I'm sitting here. I'm like, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
Almost done.
All right. Let's see here. 6 plus 7 is 13?
13.
Yes, 13.
13, I believe, is the Needle's armor class. Yes. There you go. 13
So me to
hits.
beat it.
Yep.
I'll go ahead and do my damage because I don't know what his current HP is.
That is B5. Definitely do your damage.
Okay. Let's see. That's 9. I'm raging.
Okay. You better
And then here
attack
comes
again. Yeah.
Yeah, here comes the second attack. Also at reckless. Double 14s.
Okay, there you go.
14 plus 6. That's 20 modified. A flaccid 20.
Oof.
Damage?
7 points.
That means 16 total so far. Okay.
Yeah.
You
And that's all I can do.
Oh, you can't do furry?
No, I can't
He
do
used
Flurry
his
of
bonus
Blows.
action
I
to
used my
get up
bonus
there.
action.
You left him with hit points, and I decided privately and quietly that anytime you guys are damaging people on the rooftop, if they are still standing with hit points afterwards on the ledges, they have to make a dex save or possibly fall off.
Ooh.
And it did not make its dex save.
So now Alara gets to beat the shit out of it.
Two massive blows stagger the needle as it falls to its death.
It doesn't fall to its death.
No.
Does it take fall damage?
Yes, but it made its dex save on the ground. That was Koga. Corveus, you were up, then Ilara.
All right. So you said it's 10 feet to get up on the roof?
Yep.
All right. Do I need to make an athletics check?
Are you jumping up there?
Yeah, I'm going to try and jump up there and climb up it real quick.
Yeah, I need athletics. Or
It's going to
acrobatics.
be a 13 plus 4. So
Okay. Yep, you
17.
get up there.
All right. I'm going to charge forward and I'm going to make an attack action to hit him with my longsword.
Advantage because of the help, not because of flanking. And that's why I was confused. I was like, hold it, how's she helping? She's helping, not flanking.
Yep.
There's a difference.
So that's going to be a 16 plus 8 for a 24.
That hits.
All right. That's going to do 8 slashing. And as part of my attack action with my shield, I'm going to do my free shield bash. So he needs to make a DC 15 strength saving throw.
It's a nat 18.
All right. And then I'm going to take my second swing.
Okay.
Second swing is a 17 plus 8.
That hits.
So, for another... That's 4 plus 5. So another 9 slashing.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yep, that is it.
It made its dex save. It does not fall off. Ilara, are you done, Corvais?
Yeah, I'm done.
Ilara, you were up.
All right. Level 2 healing word at Runa.
She's not going to be happy if she's healed and you drop.
I'm fine.
Be pissed. 15.
Gotta be pissed.
Runa 15 healing.
I got it.
And then I'm going to go up to number 5. And I'm going to take a swing with... What does this do?
Damage.
I don't use melee weapons, okay? Let's do... Actually, I don't even have to move because it's got a 5-foot reach. So I'm going to scoot back a little bit. I'm going to use the Cutlass of the Fiend Hunter.
I thought that the rule was, no take
Well,
back.
I was going to say... Unless we don't need to do back
it's okay.
and then I'm totally fine with it.
It's okay. It was a DM only rule, according to Norman.
That's right. I forgot. 16?
16 hits.
Okay. So we're going to do 4 plus... No. 6.
What's the minimum you can do? Because he's only got 2 hit points left.
The minimum is 2 because I have Divine Strike.
Okay. Yeah, he had 2
And
left.
I'm going to try... I'm going to try and get some cover behind this wagon because I'm not going to be able to hide from 8 either way.
Okay, so check it out. Koga has to get up early in the morning. Carl is East Coast also, and so are you, young lady, and you were tired before the game started. My personal opinion is we stop the game now. It's 10:06.
What is stop the game?
Well, we will stop before we get to Koga because I will let and we can stop before a shield.
I'm fucking with you. I'm good. We're good.
Okay. Okay,
I'm being
there you
petulant.
go. Koga, go to bed. You don't even have to
Go to
say
sleep,
bye to the
buddy.
people. Go to bed.
I'm gonna say bye anyway.
Okay.
So good night, everybody.
um, hey everybody, you got to make sure you come back next Wednesday because this is
And watch us kick
this is some
ass.
heated combat going on here. Alara's back and she almost dropped already. So come on back next Wednesday and let's see what happens. Okay. Wednesday night. Tell the people you love them and goodbye.
Good night.
Love
Bye-bye.
you.